Hi, Mesmer. Also, hi, everybody else. Hello in general. Right, I usually go studio mode so that I'm not just waiting to pop up here. There we are. Specifically the me. Boy, this is wild, huh? Like, I've actually got everything ready and planned out and in motion, and it's 5:18 instead of 5:30 or 40 something. Like, what is this actually being on time for once? That's just strange. That's bizarre. All right. Well, I guess that gives us plenty of time to go pick the same fight with the red mist as we have been. Oh, Mesmer, I've been meaning to mention and forgetting to mention, but I found a new phone game that either you have gone through in the past and it was just like a blip on the road because it's not very long, or I have found one that you might enjoy. It is called. Hold on, is it A Way Home or The Way Home? It is The Way Home. That specific way home. Oh, right. I knew that would make it skip. That's all right. So yes, you have tried it. It's a gooder. It's really well done, specifically in the field of it is a game that is designed to be played with one thumb, and it's still pretty fun. It's still a legitimate game experience. Hi, Genie Problem. Endless Wonder is another good one. I've been looking at. What have I been looking at? I have been looking at. Hiker. I have been looking at Hiker and thinking, hey, maybe this is what I want. Maybe I want to give this one a shot. It's like the inventory Tetris RPG. And I think that looks pretty neat. There we go, Martina's page, unequip. Boba's already got one. I wonder if I can get her some giant round glasses. Also, hi, Genie Problem. I think I said hi. Yes, I did say hi. Here you are again. I have unequipped your gear, but we have plans. Alright, where is it? It's gonna be glowing blue. There it is. Rudolph. Also unequipped this one. There it was. Okay, so we're gonna be like rabbits mostly? Just mostly a rabbits page? Though before we get too far away, we'd better find out Whose gear are we using? Wang, Kahlo, Jin, Valerie, Boris. Shockingly, nothing stolen from the floor of natural sciences. Floor of art? Lowell, Oscar. Solid the Snakus doesn't have a page. I have been giving him a tank page. So this is like... I think he was due for an upgrade. Yujin? Well, no, that's for Genie. Hanafuda. This may actually be his specific page. That, you know, he can have that back. It looks like a discard build. And if I refuse to change that, then I don't have to learn anything new. Dini and Jikon. Where did I take this gear from? Ah, Yesa doesn't have anything. Mesmer has a large gun. I feel like we have maybe gotten close here. So we'll give Yesod the Nikolai page. Mesmer is currently just a rabbit. Oh, right, you are the single-shot rabbit. I kind of want to give you a different appearance because I want to give you a large rifle for single shot, but yeah, this will do. This will do all right. Yeah, I just have, well, maybe not entirely spare, but just a little bit more leeway. Okay, so we're going back here. We're going into key pages, and we are building out a slash-proof crew. We need to get Rudolph's page in there somewhere. So, the floor of art. Somewhere, I'm pretty sure there's staggering. Conflict thrill. Yeah, elation. So who here wants psychic powers? I'm gonna stick with my stabbing. Damn, I guess we're just gonna show some clear favoritism here. We're gonna give the Rudolph page to Lobo Yomo. And this can be just about anybody. So let's find a good outfit for Lobo Yomo. Full stop to... full stop to ego, full stop to chick. Late night chick. Oh, the titles. The titles. Briefcase. It goes well with their little Bluetooth thing, but not quite. Would be good, except for the fact that someone else already has that. Various armored R-Corp people. You can dress somebody as the Red Mist? Yo, what? Oh, that's an incredibly smug person in coat. That's... I think we have a winner here. Yeah, I think we have a winner. That is the new Lobo Yomo. Delightful. Those sure are some titles. Exactly. I wonder if you have any titles yet. Customized Librarian. Uncanny Grin, Unlocked Blade, Precious Family. So that means you have a Sweeper, a Uncanny Grin. What's that from? You can just tint the whole face darker. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, you can just tint the upper half of the face with this. Yeah, so the titles are made of... Activate the passive ability Corpse Cleanup 9 times in one reception. Yeah, you are hard to kill. I will give you the title, Uncanny. I should, however, also give you some gear. It's not the Ujats at the Night Owls. It could be rabbits. We have a couple of rabbits. Yeah, we'll throw in a couple of rabbits. Can't can you. Do you take a quick trip to France? Stop by a music show. Listen to the Can't. Alright, so you can have this Denis page. Hope this doesn't change your outfit. It does not. You get to stand and be intimidating. Alright. Solaris needs some actual gear, though. This seems reasonable. So, save current setup. Ears? Oh, right, the ears. We'll change it to rabbit. So Solaris is just gonna load up rabbit. Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, this'll do. And once again, we're gonna take on... Hold on. Let's check Gabora's passives. What has she got? Inflict paralysis, and then there's corpse cleanup and Kisuna. Starts the battle with less health, gain strength and endurance. Up to 2. Alternately, if I check out the carnival... If I manually search for the carnival... Yeah, remembrance. Less defensive benefit, however... It gets rid of the penalty for Kisuna. And I would like to maintain Gabora's ability to not die. Alright, so let's try this. It's not the first, second, third, or even fourth time. I don't even know how many times I've done this. Is this... I am so confused. I thought I got the book that I wanted. Whatever, we'll grab it again. Okay. Yeah, we'll send these ones because if Gabora spawns with the Onrush card, she gets to kill everybody for free. Yep, Onrush. And then she goes in and kills everybody for free. Fatal! Staggered! But because it was a stagger, she gets to go kill him now. Yep. Got that wave. Onrush is fun. Very effective way to punch down. Alright, hold on. That guy does have a big dumb grin. Good thing I have Onrush. Ha-oh. Ha-oh. Yeah, this is just going to be a parade of violence. Yep. mopped up. 1 dash per round. I am going to be maxed out on these books. There, we got the Book of Lobotomy. Okay, Red Mist, here we go. Send invitation, send. Charge. Oh, you know, I realize that she's still... Huh. Well, I will decide later, because, like, currently she's still in librarian mode, but she does have this outfit now, and do I want to change that? I'm kind of thinking no, actually. Alright, everybody should be reasonably durable. Level slash. Well, we'll counter it with a level slash. Alternately, 5 to 9, 5 to 8. Let's go with an upstanding slash. Rock, paper, scissors. I might regret letting her farm... Ow. How did Gabura level up from that? It was only 2. Oh, she's got extra strength now. Ooh. Well, that's gonna hurt. 8 to 12, 5 to 7. Okay. Well, congratulations, Genie. You are about to be hit with a large stick. First time... No, it's like the 7th time. I'm trying to kill her with Gabura, and so far, I am not succeeding. Energy Strike? Well, it doesn't have any charge yet. Might regret that. And we'll just Focus Spirit that. And... is there literally anything I can do? That is a no. That is a definite no. We're just gonna tank that shot. Ha! Slowly chopping Genie problem in half. Anyways, welcome in, Fat Man. Fatman? However you enunciate that. Ooh, there's several of that. So Gabura needs exactly 1 more point. Delightful. So we're going to take on the spear, and we're going to do a Focus Spirit, so that should level her up and give her strength next time. You'd rather be unreasonably durable, though, that's fair. Okay, yes. 2 of you being pointed there. Upstanding slash. So again, I feel like I might regret this, but I'm gonna, just for the sake of minimizing the violence dealt. You can return fire by just standing there menacingly. And... Anthraquinone is gonna graze the grass. Go! Ow. Pow, pow. Oof. And then the ripple. Haha, it was a trick. And the Focus Spirit. Delightful. Fear of water, roll of the wolf, vampirism. Deal damage and recover health upon attacking bleeding target. Counter dice gain power. That is... valid. Just 1 short. True. I guess we'll go with vampirism. So now Gabura needs 5 clashes. Ah, conveniently, it looks like we are going to get there. Man! Grr. Okay, so what we're gonna do... So, upstanding slash beats level slash. And... buffed onrush beats not buffed onrush. Then we just let the counter die take a hit. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Boy, she really, really wants you dead. So we're gonna clash that. You're gonna bounce a knife off her forehead. It's not even a knife. You're gonna, like, nail her with a playing card or something. Either way, hopefully, that will prevent the first die so that you get stunned on the second die so that you are much less vulnerable next turn. Hey, it worked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Utterly annihilated. Destroyed. Okay, this is going well. Alright, so the onrush is already pointed at her. However, that's probably going to beat a counter die. So that's the 7. 7 is a level slash, so we'll hit that with another level slash. And then we've got a spear here. Can't intercept that, so we'll put the spear there. Boba can take a hit, because Boba has not been involved in this whatsoever so far. Wow, this opposing Callie is going to be so incredibly buffed up by the end of this. And then we protect the crew. Charge! Okay, so, ow. 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 Wow, I can't believe we lost 5 consecutive slashes. That's just terrible. Alright, we got Vengeance. Strength based on the amount of daggers. Ooh. We're gonna give counter bonus to you. Alright, Gabora is now level 4. I'm glad that she has not tried to chop Gabora in half yet. So let's minimize the harm here. Okay, I don't think this harm can really be minimized all that much. It seems to be pretty specific. It was nice knowing you, Solaris. My condolences to your family. So this is blunt damage. 3-7, 2-7. Sure, why not? We'll use a large gun. Okay, then the spear. Spear is, like, pretty attainable. Pretty attainable. Just the 2. She's already pretty charged. On Clash, Wind destroys something, but she's not clashing. Alternately, yes she is, right there. Okay. Well, it's gonna suck to be Solaris. Zam! Nerd. Okay, so her transformation is rapidly approaching. Ow. She's probably gonna... Yep. Murder him. He's alive! Alright, so here we have Turbo Gabora. Oh, she's got 4 strength. 4 plus 4. Dice power +2. What can I do about that? So she's got a 2 power advantage on me. I think I'm gonna let her be. Just let her kill Celeris there. Because then we get to go spend 3 charge to boost power. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. And so yes, Boba will block that. Upstanding slash. Boba does not have any. Sure, we'll graze the grass. Alright, so that's 3 to 8. So, what is my counter die here? Slash 4 to 8, which is going to be 6 to 8, which is going to be 7 to 9. However, these are all going to be like 7 to 12s. So, kind of feeling like I should hit her. 20 to 39. Feeling like I should hit her. Something. It's like this is gonna hurt otherwise. Ah, screw it. We'll parry. And Genie, are you gonna do anything? Gebura does not necessarily need to deal with a counter die. Oof! God, wrecked. So we might get the stun here. Wow, that was such a narrow loss on every one of those. Yo, what? She's slash proof? No, she's not. I don't know if I met the damage gate on that. Which is kind of bad. Alright, so he's dead. Ouch. There's the Screech. There's Strength for low health. Recover health after winning clashes. So we'll give out the bonus Strength. Ooh. And we get the fun buttons. On hit, recover health equal to damage dealt. That's a good start. Various damage. 10 bleed. I'm going to take the healing option because preventing... Okay, she has +1 strength. Currently, +4 for Gebura. And the cards that she has is 2 Focus Spirits and an Upstanding Slash. None of these are pointed at Gebura. Alright, we'll put one there. And then we'll put the other one here. And then this one is free. And then... Oh, she can't use the regular ones. Eh. I'm just gonna bank on her being staggered by the time it comes to that. So we'll meet the spear with a ready up. There's an Upstanding Slash, but I have nothing better to do than hit her with a Mimicry, so that'll be fun. You get some health back, Genie. And then, as long as it's not blunt damage. Hold on, don't you have some kind of... No, you don't. 6 to 8. Alright. Get her, everybody. Mimicry. Punched in the face, then ready up. Aha! 13, 11, 7, 5, staggered. Of course, she's going to be... Oh, this is going to get rid of all the bleed. Yes, so all of these debuffs and staggers aren't going to apply because... Oh, it did keep the bleed. That is small mercies. Alright, so greater split horizontal. That is a +8 strength. Alright, so... Mass summation, 28 to 42. +8, so okay, that's like minimum 30. So she can go wherever she wants. Yeah, we'll just throw that one in there. And generally, just try to prevent death by any means necessary. By any means available, really. And, kind of feeling like it's not going to happen. We can try, though. 3 to 7, 5 to 7. But also she's got the, yeah. Take stagger damage if they fail to deal a big pile of damage. This effect is disabled upon becoming staggered. Bayonet combat. And concentration. But also on use. Yeah, last turn would have been the turn to do that. Oh well. Okay. Ah, yikes. Let's try it. 45. Okay, so she's not getting staggered this turn. She is, however, taking some knocks. And just barely not killing Boba. Oh, right, Boba can avoid death. Oh, everybody's staggered. Well, I guess I don't get to do anything. How is she staggered? What? I guess because she ran out of light. She ran out of light and only dealt 30 damage this turn. I'm so mad. She ran out of light and Gebura hit her. Full stop. But because there were not enough cards that had been cycled in for her to use, because both of my focus spirits came up at the same time, I was stuck. Didn't take damage, but got stunned anyways. So we'll try a degraded lock. Try that there. Scratch that. We'll try the degraded lock here. And then we'll do the degraded fairy here. And well, mostly we've just got this onrush pointed at Bina. However, Bina will be fine. Okay, shoving stab, we've got this one. Unfortunate that there's nothing I can do here. I guess we'll do a single point stab. And everyone else is gonna try stuff. Recover health. Steeds your chance. Restore light, draw a page, draw a page. Charge. Wow. This fight is rough, partially because it's just really hard, and partially because it seems to hate me in the way that it's always one single digit off of where it needs to be. Every dang time. We have 3 there. We'll do a degraded pillar just to get Bina leveled. Upstanding slash. Could iron wall that. Yeah, let's iron wall that. Boy, having a dedicated one-hitter is not especially helpful against this target. It's kind of just getting me smacked around. Charge. Get wrecked. Damn. Just knocking the hell out of me. That +4 strength is something to deal with for sure. Evade dice, gain power. Alright. Each scene, a random ally gains no life. I guess we'll give that to Bina as usual. Degraded shockwave. Protect allies. We got... Alright. What do we got here? That's a 3. 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 4 to 9. Guess we'll block that, and then we'll go here. He's probably gonna die. Actually, no, there's only one of them. Four to 7, 3 to 7. Ah, screw it. I have low hopes for this. I have not managed to apply... Oh, there. Did I... I have finally managed to apply a single fairy. Ow. Ha! I beat the counter die. Which means the energy conversion. Of all things, the energy conversion makes it through. Okay. Bina finally has 3 dice. Alright. So this one. 2 dice. 4 to 7, 3 to 7 versus... No, that's not going to work. I'm just going to try to minimize damage by using degraded chains. And then And use Restore 2 Light on hit, inflict 1 fairy. Rhino Ram, delightful. Sure, we'll Rhino Ram the Infinite. And then we'll rewind the spear. And here we've got an upstanding slash, which we will hit with a sturdy defense. Followed by a desperate struggle. Robin's kind of just doing nothing over here. So, single point stab. Yep, here we go. Wow. She's just obliterating me. Boy, she sure is rolling high. It's kind of her whole thing, but she sure is rolling high. Eternally lit lamp, small flutters. Ooh, an onrush. That could be bad. What's the highest single target I can do? Alternately. Ah, that's Eternally Lit Lamp. Perfect. So, Inner Ardor. We're gonna yoink that onrush. 7 to 11. We're gonna go with a Degraded Pillar, followed by a Degraded Fairy. Got a spear there. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that spear. I'll just point the Degraded Fairy at it. Okay. Single point stab. Followed by... Okay, so that is also spearing. Emotional Turbulence. Well, that's not a very high level of emotion. Tishanko. I guess Feather Shield, but I can't because he's out of light. We're just gonna Puppet Blockade that. And Hitoya will do nothing. Because they're out of things that can be done. And we'll try to clash that, and it may or may not work. Charge. Finally, I hit something. And she's dead. Well, that's exceptionally bad. Single point stab. Oof, and the spear doesn't help. Okay. So what am I gonna do here? Rhino Ram? Yeah, we'll Rhino Ram that. And this one... Well, we'll start out with a Vapor, and then we'll follow that up with a Vapor. Oh, that's only 2. Follow that up with a Fierce Charge. As well, there's a level slash there, which will be dealt with via All-Out War. And a level slash here, which will be dealt with via Emotional Turbulence. And then Hitoya would get to do stuff, however, there's not much stuff to be done. Alright. So Thaylord Robin got murdered. Of all things. Well, Hitoya did it. We have successfully completed this reception. But we have not done it the way we wanted to do it. We have reached the point of Bina unlocking a thing because we've done this so many times. Let's take a look at this. The titles here. That is a title, I believe. A real title that can be worn because it's a battle symbol. Oh, she sparkles. I'm not sure she can sparkle. You can get the stupid Nemo head. However... it's all one word. Alas. So, last time, I lost when Gabura got staggered because she just ran out of light. Which had something to do with that focus spirit there, because I had too many focus spirits. So I think we're gonna add another level slash. And we're going to try this again. I swear we're gonna get it. I swear. It's a cool hat. I don't even remember if it has any meaningful bonuses to it. It's just a cool hat and I want it. And for goodness sakes, I've got to be able to beat this with Gabura because this is her whole point. This is a her mission. That's the thing. This is all slash damage. You know what? I'm just gonna lose it. Yep, no bonus for you. Yep, no bonus for you. Only 7 damage on both. Alright, so we've got Infinity and 8. Upstanding slash. Sure. And upstanding slash. Or I could go after a spear. Or I could level slash that. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna absorb this impact. We're gonna ripple, I guess? And then at a speed of 1, we'll graze the grass. It's something. Ow. Alright, there's a victory. There's a tie. Okay. Tiny punch. Okay, we got 2 of them pointed at our girl here. Perfect. It's a level slash, which I shall meet with an upstanding slash, because upstanding beats level. And then spear on spear. That's just how it goes. Upstanding slash. Energy strike. Spear ready up. Charge! So many emotion points that I'm just not getting to use. Deal bonus damage and recover health upon attacking bleeding targets. That's the one. Chew it all up, imbibe to the last drop. So Greater Split Vertical is pointed at Celeris. 4 to 8. We're going to try and block that. Focus Spirit. is moving at an infinite pace here. We'll go for a Moulinier and a level slash over in this direction. We could leap it. We could graze the grass. We could ready up. You know, we'll ready up. We'll give out that protection. We're going to keep on grazing and such to get as much protection. Keep it spread around. Alright, so Gabora needs to intervene. Well, not with that one. There's nothing much Gabora can do. Where'd she get that strength? We can onrush or we can focus spirit. We're gonna focus spirit. Nothing much Anthraquinone can do. Charge. Alright. Ah, dang. Once again. Almost, but not quite. So, this'll hurt. And it'll stagger. But it shouldn't kill him. Oh, I see. Boba's the only one here who is not stagger resistant. What kind of a page does she even use? That's an onrush. We 100% want to prevent that onrush. Unfortunately, there's basically nothing I can do. Guess we'll try the upstanding slash again. And from here, I have no further choice but to do an onrush. So this is just gonna hit and it's really gonna hurt. Unfortunate. Too bad she got all that strength. She's probably gonna hurt somebody. We'll keep on grazing. Yeah, so he's staggered now. Okay, I'll take the parry. Looks like I got hit. I got hurt. Alright, start of the scene, gain strength based on damage taken. Like bleed next scene, gain blood. Counter dice, gain power. Counter dice, gain power. So we're going to block that onrush. Parry that spear. And then we'll just throw in a level slash. Or... No, this is fine, this is fine. Level slash... Golden opportunity. That's the infinite, so it cannot be blocked. Remarkable that you are alive. And dead! This is incredibly frustrating. This is incredibly frustrating. Okay, one more try, and then we do something else for a bit. Because, like... It's a fully realized floor. There's nothing else I can do to improve here. So that's Nemo's page. What are my options for pages that are slash and slash stagger resistant? We could bring in Mio. We shall bring in Mio. Normal. Endured, but there's still that stagger risk. Lots of normals. Well, we already got Nemo in this fight. Alright, Boris? You would think Boris, but actually no. So May, it's a start. Oh, hey. You know, I think I'm gonna give a May... I was gonna say May and Cecil, but just a May page to Gerbera. Why? Because she is stagger resistant. Well, not stagger resistant, it just grows back a little faster than usual. So Dante. Endured changes to normal. If there was a way to make something weak to a damage type, then that would be something. Celeris can borrow the page of the Crying Children. You know, instead of corpse cleanup, we're gonna take... I've already scrolled past it, haven't I? Instead of corpse cleanup, we're gonna take... Where is it? Gonna borrow this Cecil page and take a Catriel page. Not Catriel, actually. We wanted May. Vigilant in peace and firm as a great mountain. Now she's gonna be a lot tougher for that first little bit. And then we'll scroll down and grab this Electric Shock. Fill in that last little bit. Okay. It's something. And then, Genie. Whose gear are we gonna give to you? Not Dante. I don't want to go too much further past this, because now we're into the low tier stuff. Sort of tempted just to give you your own kit back, but that does enable being hit. You won't be harmed as much by it, but you will still be hit by it. Alright, at this point I just say good enough. But I've backed out of that fight, so we don't have the book, so I need to go down here again. Well, I'm glad to see y'all are keeping your spirits up. Okay, what do we got? Throw out an onrush. Pow. It really sucks to be those guys with their weakness to slash. It's a real bad time to be those guys. So here we go again. I could send Gerbera alone for these, quite easily. Oops. Randomly slot. Go! So there's the level slash. He's super dead. There's a searing sword. They are incredibly on fire. The frontal assault, they are less on fire, but still on fire. Alright. And a gun. There are large online communities with a weakness for Slash. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho. Oh. Oh ho. You have a point, Lizard. Alright, back we go, up here to the Red Mist. There's Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, we're going in here again. One more time. So, we're going to allow the counter die to get that, and we're going to fly in, going after the level slash. Go. Oof. So, the two identical fighters are having a pretty even fight. That looks like it'll hurt. Hey, Boba, you should do something to prevent being hit in the face like that. And the upstanding slash. Sure, upstanding slash. Followed by an onrush. That ought to do it. Yep. Sucks to be her right now. And the upstanding slash has gone through. I think I didn't parry something that I thought I parried. Which is highly unfortunate, because I thought I parried it. Draw one page, restore 2 lights. So, we're going to go after that with this. Go with a feather shield here. We've started some moderately sized fires. Gabora is getting scaled up, despite being in good condition. So we're going to focus that. That's just one. In the interest of getting as many dots as possible, we're gonna go in with a spear over here and leave that level slash to be its own thing. Flashing Strike. I have not seen that card in so long. Golden Opportunity. What about over here? Anyways, how you doing, Lizard? I acknowledge you are here, but I haven't actually said hi yet. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Ha! Got the level. And healed up. Bonus damage and recover health on hitting bleeding targets. Deal bonus damage against the marked foe. Gain power with counter dice. We're gonna go with the heals. Okay, that's 3 strength. So I think Gabora proper is going to be taking on both of these. With the level slash and the spear. So that should be enough to get her up to tier 4. And this one is a spear pointed at Anthraquinone. Flashing Strike it is. I see. we will ready up again. Because, matter of fact, does anybody else have ready up? And we're gonna start piling on debuffs, because no, she's not actually low health yet. This is not a thing. I forgot! Ah, dreadful. Now, Gabura's not going to have enough. Well, I don't think it would have mattered anyways. No, it would have mattered. It would have made the difference. Now Gabura has to wait for one more turn. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, so point that one there. Alright, so how does she gain blood? Inflict bleed and gain blood. Fair. I guess that answers my question. Restore light, restore light. So we're going to go with an upstanding slash and a level slash, except the free level slash. So that's a level slash that we are going to ready up. That is a level slash that we are going to bayonet. This is a level slash that we are going to absorb. Is that all? I think that's all. It's close enough anyways. Alright, Gabura is ready to hit level 4. Well, she has hit level 4. She's ready to start doing violence with it. So, how much health does she have? 400. Meaning she's going to be getting fairly close to transforming. So manifest ego. Fully recover stagger resist. Manifest the ego of the red mist next scene. I regret giving her that vampire thing. Alright. Restore 6 light. So what I'm going to do here... Fully recover stagger resist. 8 to 15. We're going to block that. And then... she's got 8 light total. So we're going to parry that. I really wanted to get a page draw. Well, I don't want her to get accidentally staggered. But I don't have much of a choice now, do I? This is just unfortunate. Pinpoint shot. Damn, just gain a bunch of power. Hey, tell you what. I'm gonna pinpoint shot that onrush. Ooh, that could be bad, though. On the other hand, I don't care. And we're gonna manifest that one. Scratch that. Gonna manifest that one. Scratch that, 8 to 15. How about we just manifest that one? the dangerous one. We'll just reduce the damage of the dangerous one. Whoever could imagine such a thing as that? Now we got Crack of Dawn. Protection next scene. That sounds pretty good. And here's an Upstanding Slash, against which we will absorb impact. Yes, we will absorb impact. And then we will ready up against that one. And Genie Problem is going to fire off that Paralysis Bolt again. At some point, she started dealing damage through ranged parries, so that's kind of painful. She's lightly on fire. Absorption. Recover 20% of max health upon defeating an enemy. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on health healed. Okay. So I'm going to give that to Gabora. Cobalt Scar, Crimson Scar, these don't matter too much. I'm going to take Crimson Scar for funsies. You saw an episode of The Avengers today that I would appreciate. Oh boy, there's quite a few ways this could go. How do you mean? What do you think my specific appreciation of this will be? It involves clown eggs. Well, that's a thing. That is most certainly a thing that exists. So we'll parry that. Upstanding Slash. Upstanding Slash. Oh, can't intercept anything else. And Level Slash. So we're just going to hit her as many times as possible. Alternately, destroy a combat page set on another random speed dot. Alternately, we'll get rid of that Level Slash. And we will take... Never mind, can't parry. Throw in the free Level Slash. I am so indecisive. So at infinite speed, we're going to take out that one. And then we're going to onrush. And then we're going to Level Slash. But we still do have to deal with a couple of these. So we're going to ready up. And we're going to... We're going to ready up this one. And we're going to energy beam this one. Oh, actually, we don't even need to energy beam. We can send in our own rabbit for a flashing strike. Then we'll Feather Shield that. Okay, here we go. So there's the ready up, which has gone remarkably well. The Great Split has worked. And it's a stagger. So chopping her up a fair bit, and we'll see if that counts towards... It didn't! That didn't count as damage. So now we are getting staggered again. That's joyful. Okay, so that's Spear. That's Upstanding Slash. So the best I can offer is to parry that Upstanding Slash with a different Upstanding Slash, And just maybe we come out of this in a better situation. And that one card, I guess it didn't deal enough damage. It didn't deal any damage because she was damage-proof at that point. I see. Synchronize with the Little Red Riding Hood and Mercenary for the next few turns. Clown Eggs is where clowns hides all their power. You know what? Let's find out. Gain charge. On Clash Win, gain charge. 3 to 8, that's a 2 to 9. Right, yes, Celeris. We need to rescue Celeris. So she's got a decent boost. Zam. Alright, let's see what happens. Ow. Well, the Crimson Scar didn't turn out too great. The upstanding slash, I think, went well, but again, it's really hard to tell these two apart. Okay, so that was a good chunk of damage. I guess she's not staggered. Hey, I'll take it. And now we've got the Mercenary out. Desynchronize. Okay. Strike without hesitation. Uh-huh. Bullet Shower. Uh-huh. Beast Hunt. Restore Light. Hollow Point Shell. Reduce power of opponent's next die. Oh, interesting. So Gabura no longer needs to clash. This is just on hit. This is all on hit. Restore 2 light. Restore 2 light. Draw 1 page. And if they're staggered, do it again. So she's currently sitting at a +5. That's like 20. I will do Onrush last. $28 to $42. We're just gonna play it safe. $5 to 9, 5 to... Yeah, so 6 to 10. 5 to 9. 5 to 9. And then an Onrush. Then we got a Butterfly Slash. We'll go with a we'll not go with a sturdy defense. We'll go with a Butterfly Slash. Okay, 6 to 10, then 6 to 9. 5 to 10. And on Clash Win. 5 to 9, 4 to 8. That's just on Clash Win. That's also on Clash Win. Where's the on hit? So Leap. Gain haste next scene. Spend charge to draw pages. Alright, the speed is 6 or higher. It's stronger. This is the part where we just start hitting her with everything we've got. Dimensional Rift. We're already pretty charged up, so we're going to draw more pages. This one, Spear, infinite speed. That's a spear. They're both spears. Alas. Who cares? Solaris is probably getting hit in a moderate way. Alright, so we're gonna leap. And then aggressively graze. And you have enough bullets. You can use some there. Okay, go. Ouch. Okay, so tearing up my ranged combat. Didn't kill him. I think at very least, well, he's not dead yet, he's close. At very least, I think I am going to be getting credit for damage on these. And there's the leap, here's the onrush, there's the stagger, and then here's the free onrush. Ha! Oh. Good grief, that was a pain in the butt. But fortunately, that one just seemed to work. I think what had been happening was I was forcing the transformation immediately the turn after she unlocked that Greater Strike Vertical. She would fly in with the Greater Strike Vertical and hurt somebody, and then do the horizontal and finish them off. Very strong top grader. Chance to boot. Just like not very impressive at all, these effects. However, it is two cool hats, so clearly we're gonna wear them. Chance to boost Pierce. Grandma Shawl. The Blood Fiend's Recollection. Cool. Possessing the abnormality page. Yeah, that's super cool. That looks dope. Okay, so we got the earring. We've got the Will Be Bad Wolf. Oh man, it's sans wolf ears. Oh, this is... I might have to move Silver up here. Man, that's like... That's so good. Oh, that looks so good. Inflict 30 plus bleed to a single target. Alright, we're gonna customize Gabora to be appropriately themed. It's kind of a silly hat. Alright, that was an ordeal. It is the end of an era. We can finally move on to something else. Everybody is sparkly around here. Well, I guess it is the vampire department. Okay, so first of all, Gabora is going to change her key page attributions back off of May and Cecil and Mo to instead go with a sweeper. Every time somebody dies, she heals. When she's not fighting herself, that should be much closer to enough. Eugenie P. Roblem is going to equip Eugen's page, because Eugenie's page. Equip. And we're gonna grab that Cecil page. Oh, it's right here. How convenient. We're gonna grab that Cecil page from right here. Which reminds me, do I have all of the Cecil pages I can get? I feel like maybe I don't. No, I do. I do have all of them. How about that? Oh, it must be the next one up that I didn't get any fancy people from. Alright. Let's get you back in your cool outfit. Appearance projection. This is going to be all the way down to... not Mars. Someone in the Hook office. Tyene, that's who. Mio's page needs to go back to Pyros. Look at him. He's wearing sock garters. This is... that ain't right. So an episode of the Avengers with clown eggs. Huh. So now Anthraquinone. Enhanced pages. Well, she could have that just generic rabbit. She could be a tank. Yeah, we'll give her this Martina page. And she actually does look kind of good like that, so we'll leave it that way. Solaris can have this Boris page. Of course, he's gonna have to wear his own outfit. Where's Meow? There's Meow. Everybody back to normal. Yeah, looks like we are. Okay. Yeah. This entire floor has no equipment. Good to know. This crew is continually getting whooped. However, the only fights they ever get into are against the Red Mist, so I don't know if that's a good judgment. Okay, so we got Owlin. Owlin needs a page. Owlin could be a rabbit. Owlin could be Denis. Not the Crying Children. Lila and Anton. Various puppets. Sayo? Let's go with Lila. I don't have any recollection what any of these people do. Mademoiselle Crimes. Can have this Dante page, why not? So somewhere down here, Malkuth. Malkuth is without her unstable page of the Crying Children. And everybody's geared up there. It's tragic that I can't get Silver the Wolf Ears. But alas. Yeah, so... just to blow off a little steam, we're gonna take on the Liu Association. And we're going to leave Chun for last, because that is the only resolvable reward. But also, we're gonna do it with our fancy new red mist page. Gonna let this thing see some use from an actual combat situation. Single point stab. I'm not exactly impressed. Yeah, so we're gonna zap that, and it's not gonna work, but it's gonna do something. And then that other one is gonna go block that single point stab. That'll do. It's something. Serious, huh? Oh. Emotional turbulence shall be dealt with a sturdy defense. This single point stab will be parried with an energy cycle. Single point stab meets focused strike. Single point stab meets respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. You know what? We're gonna block. And we're just gonna go straight into that first one. Okay. Okay, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing that's happening here. We're gonna concentrate that guy. This one has a 3 to 7 counter block die. Is anybody pointing at him? No, nobody is. So, these are all vulnerable. The slowest one here is this one. So, that's who we're gonna go after. We're gonna unlock, followed by overcoming a crisis, followed by draw a page and reduce costs, restore to light and reduce costs. Well, I think we had better restore light, just in case. And point that at the slowest one. Of course, we will also graze the grass. Yep, flying in with 3 shots, 6 to 10, and 6 to 10. Well, that's gonna hurt. Maybe I should deal with that. It won't be a one-shot. So, solid chunk of damage already. And Gabora has leveled up. Sturdy defense. Emotional turbulence. Oh, right, concentration. We're having a good brawl. Ouch. Ow. Ha! Get wrecked. Just a tiny little fraction of damage there. Fear of water, Roll of the Wolf, and vampirism. So if we hide these, Gabora is still in fine condition. Like, this is... You need to hit a lot to make that worthwhile. We're gonna give you bonus counter dice, so that whenever anybody attacks you, they can be made to regret it severely. So we're gonna spear that. Then we're gonna upstanding slash that. And leave that last one to hit the counter die. Perfect. Alright, anybody got a gun? We got Leap and Golden Opportunity. So we're going to golden opportunity that. And that's a burning flash. 7 to 13, 6 to 10. So if you have more than one burning flash, it starts to work out better. So we will ready up that burning flash and graze that single point stab. That's a burning flash just pointed at Eugenie. Such is life. Gain 1 endurance next scene. So this one, single point stab. Well, we're going to hit that with a deep drag. Yeah, so this guy is probably dead this turn. Looks like this guy in the top left is the most likely to be harmed by my actions, so we will go after him next. And we're just gonna throw an uncanny strike at this guy. Why not? The spear! Ooh, look at you. You're so lucky to be alive. And the ready up has not gone great. The graze the grass has not gone great either. The deep drag worked out perfect. That guy has a single hit point left. Oh no, I lost by 1 on the uncanny strike. That sucks. So the unlock went well. Oh, just barely. I won by 1 on the counter die. I'll take it. Alright, so we got 1 pointed at Gabora. It's going to be a burning flash. 6 to 10, 5 to 9, 5 to 9. So we'll block that with a level slash, and then we're going to throw an onrush out. Except we're going to do that in the other direction. We're going to onrush that first, and then we're going to level slash that next. So leap. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. So Boba needs more pages. We got energy cycles and uncanny strikes. So we're going to uncanny strike that, and we're going to energy cycle that. So he's got, is that protection or endurance? That's just protection. Yeah, gonna block that. And there's nothing else that can be blocked here. I could discipline somebody. Sure. Let's throw out some discipline. 2 to 7, 1 to 2. That's a 2 to 6. 7 to 13. We'll go with the steel knuckles. And the unlock. That's an energy beam. I don't want to use it up yet. Onrush. Get wrecked. Onrush. Get wrecked. Oh no! Anthraquinone has been staggered. That guy actually beat one of Gabora's dice. That's incredible. So the steel knuckles have knocked this guy silly. Here comes a leap. I was leaping along. Leap, leap, leap. Here comes the discipline. Got the stagger and then beat him into the floor. Single point stab, that was completely unopposed. Single point stab, wow, almost killed her. Fear of water, vampirism, prey. Alright, so Gabura is going to be tougher to kill now. Has no... These guys do not have a lot of resistances. So we'll go with a sturdy defense. And then here, we'll go with a Ferris Guard. We've got Absorb Impact. We'll absorb that impact. And we could ready up, but we won't. 3 to 9. On the other hand, 7 to 13. On the other hand, can't do either of those things because it's just... don't actually have the stuff for it. Get that low health, gain power. Yeah, this all looks pretty dealt with. Spear! Impressive that these guys keep living. Sturdy defense has gone over well. Boba has staggered the guy. The Ferris Guard worked out alright. The upstanding slash got the kill. And Gabura's gonna be level 4 for next time. Faint memories. Laughter and absorption. Recover max health upon defeating an enemy. Gain strength based on the amount of health the librarian has recovered this act. Takes a hit while their health is at 50% or lower. Okay. Defeating an enemy with bleed. All allies recover 10 health, and the selected librarian gains max blood. We're gonna give absorption to her. Target receives 1 strength. Cobalt Scar for turbo violence. Synchronized with Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary for... Sure! Why not? Its transformation cards are fun. So we're gonna go Spear and level Slash. But also we're gonna do that, and we're gonna focus Spirit, so that's gonna be 19. Oh, she's not hulked out. And we'll hulk out. Charge. All right, Pierce. Got him. So we could do all sorts of things. Nobody has a gun anymore. I'm just gonna onrush. Charge. The red mist page. Mist. Boy, there sure is no way to actually pronounce that. Alright. So, this should hopefully be a terrifying, snowballed annihilation. I think I'm just gonna let Anthraquinone take that shot. Ooh. Frightening. Alright, so we're gonna energy shield. No, we're gonna Ferris Guard this one, then we're gonna energy shield this one. So that is Chun. We are going to make an effort to not harm... Excuse me. That is a 6. I have done something backwards here. So this one. We're going to send the Ferris Guard. We're going to send the Mannequin. Maybe. See if that works out. And then we're going to Ferris Guard. We're going to energy shield this. There we go. That's a single point stab, but that's fine. So we're going to get in the way of somebody. We're going to intercept that Fiery Waltz with the transformation ability. And then we're going to nail somebody with this Focus Spirit. There. So we'll be walking into next turn with maximum light and a strength buff. That we're going to allow to happen because she's got counter dice. 6 to 10 and 6 to 10. So we're going to pick one of these to shoot. And they're moving the same speed. Well, that kind of sucked. We're going to allow Anthraquinone to get hit. I think next turn we're going to let Celeris hop on over to being the mercenary. Also, we could do that this turn. 4 to 8. Yeah, just take a little tiny bit of damage. Ah, Boss Lady is pointing at... Let's... Come on, brain. Genie problem, that's the one. Alright, so what can be done here? So that's at a 5. That's 3 to 9. Oh, we're going to Uncanny Strike that. 2 to 7, 1 to 2. Then we're going to Energy Cycle that. Yep. Charge. Dodge. Dodge. I forgot to count that. No, I didn't. There was just nothing I could do about it. And the Burning Flash is hitting. Dodge, dodge, get wrecked by a mannequin. Oof. Counter die didn't do it. Solid stagger on that thing. Alright, so here we are in terrifying, horrific death mode. So, Chun is still not even at 100%. Oh, look at you having a mass attack. Look at that. Fun fact, I also have one of those. Matter of fact, I have 2 of them. Mass Summation and Bullet Shower, Mass Individual. Flaming Dragon Fist is pointed that... Yeah, no, this'll... Signs point to this being the last turn that Anthraquinone is going to be alive. Mass Individual. So this one... Boy, there's a lot going on there. So we'll concentrate that emotional turbulence. And this one down here, that's just a single point stab. This is pierce damage. We're gonna energy beam that. Graze that one, which should deal with that guy in the bottom corner. After this, we have hollow points. But I don't want to do a hollow point. I want to beast hunt that guy. And then also beast hunt that guy. So that's just gonna hit pretty hard, and there's not all that much I can do about it, so I'm gonna have to pick somebody else to murder. Yes, that is what I will do. So I have level slashes and upstanding slashes. I definitely need to use a level slash. And that's the only one I can actually do. Alright, so we'll tab that over there to make it a free shot. Actually, out of everybody, that is the worst guy to pick. We're gonna send it over at this guy. Yeah, this guy. Because he does not have damage resistance. Alright, let's see how this catastrophe turns out. 37. That was a big chunk of damage. Bullet shower. Bang, bang, bang. That is so much damage. Alright, Anthraquinone is dead. That guy has been shot with a laser beam. That guy got staggered off a parry. Beast hunt. Frontal assault. Oh, Bubba's getting punched. Rapid gashes. Beast hunt. Okay, who's alive? Laughter instincts. Every time they win a clash. Upon defeating a bleeding enemy, all allies heal. Smile, dyspsia. Let's take Dipsia because it looks cool. Anyways, roll the dice. So this is Chun. We're gonna let Chun live. So spear. Level slash. Graze the grass. Ready up. Yeah, ready up. And then ready up again. And then graze the grass. And... well, you're kind of at risk of dying here. So, we'll put you to use elsewhere. Aha, counter dice, the only way to get that working. Shoot him with a hollow point. And then beast hunt him. Yeah, that should be enough. Spear! This is going to be so much harm. Got that one. There's the ready up. Here's the grass. He ran away. So in the interest of not getting staggered immediately, Gebura is going to do all of this violence. Yeah. Level, spear, upstanding. Perfect. Okay. We're just gonna steel knuckles that. You know what? We're not even gonna steel knuckles that. We're gonna overcome that crisis. And probably not die. Definitely won't be a death. It'll just be painful. Violent Flame. Neat. Ready up. And then leap to get some extra chutzpah. And here comes all sorts of terrible violence being levied upon this one. Oh, she runs away. Pow! And Genie Problem gets ricocheted off the rear wall. 100% gonna get 2 copies from this. So we'll intercept that. And then we will also intercept that. And that will stagger Gebura. Alright. 2.5 copies. Oh. Could I get more? I bet I could get more. Could I get more safely, though? That's a question. It doesn't look like I could do that super safely. No, maybe. Maybe. Like, we'll do a faint memories there. Iron Wall. Yeah, we'll do an Iron Wall. Followed by this one. Just a little one. Just gonna leap that. Alright. Got the Iron Wall. Bam. So we're brawling back and forth here. Genie Problem is so close to death. 3.2 copies. That's what we needed. So what we're gonna do here is absolutely front load damage to arrive before round 4. Yep, that'll do it. Zam! Ha ha! Face laser!
이건 놔! 아직 끝나지 않았어!
제발 진정하세요.
겁이 나면 혼자 도망치면 될
She's
것을!
getting an antler.
왜 나...
I've already seen that scene. Okay. So, bonus books. Headwear. Oh, we got a Mountain of Smiling Corpses a thing. Alright. More Chun books. Book of Chun. Hey, I was supposed to get 3.2. I only got Well, I guess I did get 2 of them, not just 1, but still. We're gonna burn 2. Oh! Ooh, we need to do that index fight again. We don't have most of those. Yo, do I not have Devastating Thrash? Or is it just not as good on mine? Glance, glance, glance. I can't imagine I would have gone completely without getting Devastating Thrash. Okay, so we're gonna burn 2 of these Chun books. Boom. And what have we got? Yes, we got both of the pages! Perfect. So, Chun is very, very good at lighting people on fire. I bet there's room for a Chun book somewhere down in Malkuth's territory, since this is so dedicated to lighting things on fire. Yes, we do have a Chun page down here. It's silver. Everybody loves silver. Okay, what else? What else? Well, I really want to take down that crew there. So, Yesod, how built is your team? So, Invitation, the Index, Kalo, and the Thumb. Not bad. Not bad. So, we're going to send the invitation. One floor for 2 acts. That's a rabbit suit, that's Emma. Denny and Alan. I'm not 100% on board with this, but it's a start. I hope you don't mind having a large gun, Mesmer. Kinda comes with the territory now. All these singletons on Clash win. Oh, is there any slash? No, they're all... Oh, there is some slash. So that's 7 to 9. Cool. Nobody is currently pointed at Timson. So, we are going to collectively beat the shit out of the guy on the bottom left. 4 to 7, 6 to 12. Hit him with that. And this guy, we're going to graze the grass on that one. So we can focus fire, we can stay calm, we can bayonet combat. This is a very... interesting. Lots of discards, I guess. So first off, we're just going to bayonet somebody. Bayonet him. And then we're going to fly in with a stay calm just to hit that guy for free. So dealt with, dealt with, dealt with, dealt with, actually not even dealt with. Oh, so that's just going to be a free hit. These are all Pierce. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. But actually it's a 5 to 8. High kick, draw 1 page. Yeah, no, we're gonna take the free shot. Stiletto? Can't use it yet. If Singleton draw 3, gain haste next scene. Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do here is find somebody we can stab, and then stab them. this one, we're gonna go... Okay, so we're gonna graze the grass here. We're gonna bulky impact this. And then we're gonna let Chris gap attack or graze the grass? We're gonna let Chris gap attack this. Yeah. Charge. I totally was not looking to see which of these guys is getting a bonus. Bang! Oh, a 6 on a bulky impact. So this guy is getting beaten into paste. And then perforated. And then bayoneted repeatedly. Gap attack. That is such an impressive animation for a free card. Okay. So... Well, could have gone better, could have gone worse. Is anybody after Timson? Nobody's after Timson. Nobody cares, Timson. Who's gonna get the kill? I think you're gonna get the kill, Mesmer. Free kill for Mesmer. Battle command. Alright, we got the battle command. Stagger protection. Protected, fragile, charge A. Oh, right. There's an Udjat in here somewhere. Jamatar? Sure. Ah, Fleet Edge, however. These are all neat. If the natural roll of defensive die is maximum, add a pierce die. And stab him again. Gain 4 charge. Destroy a block die if it's moving fast enough. Gain power against low health targets. Gain haste for high charge. Store a lot of charges. Gain haste for taking damage. Do any of these guys have block dice? They do not. So... we are gonna... So these are on hits. These are just fighting. So we're gonna do a Fleet's Edge, followed by a Jamatar. Mesmer's gonna kill that dude. Gingy is gonna focus fire and just blast him. Yeah, that's going to be the whole turn. That one's pointed at Yesod. Yesod's dealing with that one. Well, the least we can do is put some armor up. Charge! Focus fire! Did he actually parry that first, like, 7 to 17? Jamatar! High kick! Well, you did in fact hit him with a machete, but we'll call it a kick. They have a status ailment, gain strength, successful blunt attack, binded paralysis. Every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain haste. Bonus damage against an enemy with a status ailment. The librarian has a status ailment. There. Chris, you can have that. Okay, so here we go. We've got brawls. It's gonna be brawl time. So 34. we could conceivably beat this guy up before he has a chance to think about it. Mark 1. Does that mark apply to everybody? From attacks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that applies to everybody. So we're going to point at this guy, actually. So there's the binding arms. And... rewind? Maybe. I guess. There's no real page to... Well, okay. Gale kick. And who are we going to collide with? That is going to be a blunt bonus. That is going to be a pierce bonus, but that guy's paralyzed. So we'll intercept that. Shock round. On the other hand, daring decision. So we'll point that there. Then we'll daring decision him. The idea here is to have him dead by the end of turn. So we will brawl and loosen up. Meaning there are now 2 that need to be dealt with. At an equal speed. You know what? We're going to point the brawl over here. And then the sturdy defense can go here, but the high kick goes with that guy. And then we'll kick him again. Alright. Ding, ding. And the binding arms. And the gale kick. Hey, the collision went great. Timson is having a lot of fun playing with this guy. Timson has killed a man. The sturdy defense went well. Something is dinging, and it's just hilarious. When the selected librarian defeats the requested target, fully recover stagger resist. Alright. We're gonna give Timson the thing, because Timson is a little death machine. So, Timson is going to brawl again. That guy. We're gonna shoot that guy. Actually, no. We're gonna shoot this guy. Ah, darn. Well, 41 health. Maybe we can get him dead. Unforgettable melody. Golden opportunity. And then focus fire and frontal assault. We got rewind and gap attack. Gap attack blocks that? Yeah, that's valid. And we're gonna rewind that guy. Charge. Blam! Blam! Alright, so now here comes the juggling. That guy is dead. The gap attack. Got him good. Here comes the brawl. That was like a lot of pain. Unfortunately, it picked the defensive option, and it turned out that Timson was not the one flashing. Ah! He's so almost dead. Something is dinging. I think it's one of the cards. So it doesn't matter whether Timson kills that guy. However, Timson does need a level up. Five, 3 to 7. Alright, if this guy's still alive at the end of the turn, Mesmer, kick him in the teeth. And either way, huck a rock at that guy. There are so many high kicks in this department. Javadar. Will of the Prescript. Graze the grass. Yep, that'll get him. Bang! Oh, I love that. And Chris happily runs up and murks somebody. Yep, that got him. Got him good. So, like, I really want more upgrades for everybody. Unaffected by power gain or loss. So we're going to put Timson out to pasture again. And, yeah, that should do. I forget which one of these books I actually got. I think I got Esther. I think. Point is, we're gonna kill that guy at the back. I think Chris needs more fleet edges. Four to 8, 4 to 8. 4 to 6, 3 to 8. 4 to 8, 3 to 6. Two to 7, 1 to 2. All right, so we'll do that. Looks like we're going to be doing as much damage as possible to this guy in the back corner here. Alright, so that's gonna be 7 to 9. 9 to 11. That's pretty chonky. That's pretty chonky, alright. I'm gonna intercept that with a battle command. Multi-slash. 3 to 7. So you can clash that one. And you can also clash this one. Bulky impact. Wow, I have totally not been charging up Yesod. That's on me. We're gonna try for a collision. And then, barring that working, we'll find out. Pow, pow, pow. So, clearly I was not looking, and yes, I'd got punched in the face. Quite a few people are taking free shots to the head, so that's not great. Ha! Get wrecked. So Timson is on his way to level 2. Get wrecked. Here comes that high kick. Graze the grass. Here comes another high kick. Ha! A single damage. Clean. There we go. Magic bullet. None of these are... Alright, so somebody gets to be der Freischütz. So we're gonna do Unforgettable Melody there. Also, flame ammunition. Also, yeah, we're just gonna tank a shot, because then we can throw it out next turn. It looks like Chris needs some page draw. So we'll clash that. And we'll gap attack that. And then we will magic bullet somebody. That one. On hit, deal 5 damage. What a thought. Receiving damage when hit. So bust that one out. And then that one. Block that. Nobody's interested in Timson. Blam blam. High kick. Jamatar. Oh, it didn't roll the block die. It did not roll it. So it cannot possibly generate that last part. Oops. Mesmer got staggered. So did that guy. I think he's going to burn to death. Golden Opportunity beats Unlock 2. Magic Bullet knocks some sense into that man. Ow. Gingy is a little bit tied up. Well, that's a shattering... Oh, hey, he's reached the unlocked state. That's bad for me. Okay, yes, somebody did burn to death. That's good. Everybody has reached the point where I'm definitely receiving books from them. Castigation. Deal bonus damage and stagger damage by 7 times the natural roll. Okay, so it's like functionally impossible to clash that. So, we will Daring Decision that. We got Desynchronize. Seal a speed die of target. Mass individual. Restore 1 light, restore 1 light, restore 1 light. Mass individual. Hey, works for me. Silent Bullet. Seal a speed die of target. Restore 1 light. And Inevitable Bullet. Well, I'll wait for next turn. We've already used that. Timson is going to hit that guy repeatedly. Seems that Yesod also needs some extra stuff. Alright, here we go. Okay, so that's some dead index troops. Ouch, ouch. Chris, how can you get punched? You have a gun. So they're undertaking the prescript. They are... Timson is just whooping that guy. Lots of smacks going around. Alright. So, he's going to swift trace Gingy, which will be unfortunate, but not too bad. So Timson will then kill that guy. I am not worried about that too. Here's an 8. We are not going to mass attack because I don't want it to kill anybody. We are going to seal a speed die of this guy. He's got decapitation. 13 to 25. 8 to 18. So we're going to shoot him repeatedly with a gun. Yes. I think he's on 2 shots? And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Somebody will get shot, and I don't think I'll be too terribly concerned about it. So bayonet combat. Try and parry that a little bit. Followed by focus firing this guy. Scratch that. Followed by reloading and then focus firing this guy. Where's that going? It's pointed at Yesod. We'll block that. On hit in 13 to 25. Well, we'll try. Actually, no. No, we are going to sturdy defense that because we can probably dash our way through the whole thing. Yeah, alright. Ack! Chris has been staggered. Yesod has been hit with a decapitation strike, which is probably unhealthy. And staggered! We have annihilated that man. Chained Wrath, Blunt Dice, gain power. Deal bonus damage and stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest current health. Exactly what I wanted. Deal either 3 damage or 3 stagger damage to target. And just like... So we have a single point of deal with. This guy is most likely to die soon. They're both at 100% for 3 copies. Yep, there's Mesmer. You're gonna hit that guy. And Timson is gonna hit this guy. Yeah. Bang! And stab. That was an incredible amount of damage. That was like 50 damage from that. That was a 1-die free card. Alright, so Timson is going to brawl that guy because it is meant to deal a lot of damage. However, I think to be sure, I should probably deal a little bit of extra damage just to start with. So 30. Alright. So maximum 14. It won't be doubled, but it will be increased by 50%. Probably going to do 3 5 to 10s, so that's like minimum 15, but increased to 20. We're gonna try another frost ammunition, and I hope it's not too much. Instead of that frost ammunition, we're gonna send a sturdy defense, which probably won't come into effect, but just in case. So Hubert is up to 3.5 copies. I guess Mesmer is going to keep on messing with this guy. It'll do. Got him. Blam. Ouch. Sturdy defense. 17 health left. 9. Got him good. So now he comes back, but he hits that counter die that Timson had. Very good. So he is up to 3.5. So I can get, if I get a kill with Timson, that is going to be 7 copies. We will go with Binding Arms. 5 to 15. Two to 6. So he's like really low health. But he is resistant to pierce damage. Timson's gonna hit him for like up to 18 damage. golden opportunity, that. I guess the choice here is, do I let him kill Chris? Up to 16, so that's up to a kill. We'll go with a Gale Kick. Worst case scenario, we come out of this with like 3.5 books. He's got the stagger and the stuff. Perfect! Delightful. This is going to be so many books. So we're going to overcharge and also loosen up. Okay, so watch this. Here comes the overcharge and annihilates him immediately. Fine work, Timson. Through the power of Timson, we have acquired like a dozen books. Yeah. All right. The Marksman of Magic Bullets. Timson got a pipe! All right. Hubert. Gloria. Esther. I think I got not a lot of Gloria books, unfortunately. Let's take a look. Well, I got a reasonable amount. You know, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good. Pretty good result there. Let's start a fire. And we got Gloria and Hubert. Yeah. Easygoing breather. At emotion level 2 or above, each scene, the cost of a random combat page in hand whose cost is 1 or higher is reduced by 1 for the scene. Okay. Alright, so we got more locked potential. And we got the fancy cards. Well, we got plenty of decapitation. And a castigation. Just pummel somebody a whole bunch of times. And we got eradication. Yeah! We've got the specials for all 3 of them. Heck yeah. So now we'll go to Chesed. And let's build some fancy pages. So, Mademoiselle Crimes. The defense breaker. Let's go with the easygoing breather. That fits with King Lagan's aesthetic. Yeah, Maxim, Lila, Esther. So first up, we are of course going to take eradication. And then we want an unlock. We do also want to spell it right. Now there's a strat. Single use, add unlock 2 to hand. Yes, so now let's look for Singleton. If Singleton, reduce power of all targets' dice by 1. Maybe I should just bring in some full-on Singleton stuff. Yeah. Get those prescripts in here. Yeah. That took very little thought. I guess we'll swap out this Lila for Hubert. We'll take decapitation. We'll take a full suite of... Hold on. Esther is also using this exact build. Incredible. I'm gonna find an index proselyte who, like a page that isn't really being used. Actually, no, there weren't any. There's the index proxies. There's the proselytes. Alright, so it looks like Violet and Pankraru have them. We'll swap out Violet. Actually, no, we'll go with Pankraru. We will go with Pankraru because they are more likely going to have a whole new build they can do when they get back. Empty bookshelf, revert attribution, unequip. And we go back up here to Hubert's page. Hubert. And where's that last proselyte? There it is. Grab both of those. And you know what? Nobody's stopping me from throwing in the hook. Chance to boost slash damage. When an ally dies, gain strength. You know, I can do all of these. These sure are the minimum thinking option. We'll throw in Arian Finn. There we go. Udjat. Whenever I see an Udjat page, it's the noise that the transmission snails in One Piece make. That is 100% what my brain generates in response to seeing that word. It's a good build. Well, delightful. Delightful. That's the wrong button. Unlock. I have 57 unlocks. So I can't help but notice, Chesed, that you charge up a lot and you have very little space to spend it in. Because you are meant to be maintaining maximum charge at all times. I see. Carry on. And this is just an Udjat. I have no strong opinions here. Wow, you have not transmissions. No attributions. There we go. So this is just a singleton build. This page does not seem to be quite as fully thought out as the rest. I could go with Mercy and Stiletto. I've got a lot of charge stuff. Oh, sure, we'll throw in some Fervor. smoke. It's a little bit tricky to just throw that in. We got San Lesti and Rose would be the other one. And we'll throw in Valerie for the Mind Hauler. Yeah, so King Lagon is kind of just here to chill. He has a gun, but he's not going to use it. Let's see if I can find him something that looks a little... Since he's not planning to shoot anybody. Incredible, but not quite. He is so not a cape person. Alright, new priority aesthetic here. Comfortable. We have to find him something comfortable. These ones... If he smoked, I absolutely would. Whacking stick. Spear. Maybe I should go with some kind of sweeper. Now the tank throws it off. Oh, that one's mine. Ooh, he looks alright in that Oscar page, but it doesn't look very comfortable. I guess space pilot gear would also be effective. The apron, not quite. The machete, not quite. The hood doesn't really go, but we're getting really close here. Oh, now we're into the robot bodies. Suit and tie just punches people. You know what? Finn. We're gonna go with Finn. There, and it goes with Crimes. Delightful. Just a delight. How wonderful. Procrastinate Depression. Just stopping by to say, wah, 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 wah. Thanks for dropping by, Procrastinate. All right. I think it's time to get in here. The final episode of the Floor of Social Sciences story.
엔젤라, 도서관에 들어오는 손님들을 무차별적으로 죽이면서까지 책을 얻을 필요가 있는 거야?
Say, Angela, is it really necessary to indiscriminately kill all the guests coming to the library just to collect more books?
지금까지 정리한 도서관의 힘을 보면 충분히.
Looking at the power the library has gathered so far, we could easily...
정제된 책을 얻기 위해서 손님들의 감정을 고조할 필요가 있어.
To get refined books in our hands, we need the emotions of our guests to be heightened above a certain level.
그것을 끌어내기 위해 손님은 사소와 소중한 걸 걸고 사투를 벌이지.
To draw out their emotional tension, the guests are pitted against librarians in a battle of life and death with something precious on the line.
정제된 책.
Refined books, huh?
보편적으로 모두에게 소중한 거라면 뭐겠어?
What do you think is considered precious by all people?
자기 목숨이지.
Their own lives, I guess.
맞아. 살아야 뭐든 할 테니까.
Exactly. Being alive is the prerequisite to achieving anything.
목숨이라는 걸 대가로 우리는 책을 얻기 위해 속가내고 있는 거야.
We're picking out people for their books at the cost of one's life.
여전히 우리는 의견이 맞지 않네.
We still disagree with each other, I see.
아직도 로보토미 데이를 담아두고 있는 거야?
Are you still dwelling on what you did in Lobotomy Corp?
어떻게 있겠어?
How could I ever forget?
직원들을 충분히 살릴 수 있음에도 에너지 정제를 위해 그들의 목숨을 사지로 몰아넣었는데
I drove employees to death for the sake of energy refinement, even though we were more than capable of saving them.
헤세드. 그건 다 대본이었어.
Chesed, that was all part of the script.
너의 그 배려심 넘치고 섬세한 마음에 충분한 자극을 주기 위한 대본이었지.
It was devised to provoke your so caring and delicate heart,
난 그저 대본을 따랐을 뿐이고
and I simply followed it per obligation.
비난하고 싶다면 누구를 원망해야 하는지 알겠지?
You know now who to blame for all that, don't you?
그래, 다 대본이었지. 하지만 이제 대본은 없잖아.
It's true. It was all part of the script.
So what's our excuse now?
아니, 그때와 지금은 달라.
This is not the same as back then.
그곳은 개인의 선택 따위 중요하지 않았지만 이곳에서 잠드는 손님들은 위험성을 숙지한 채 도서관에 입장한 거야.
Individual choice meant nothing in that corporation. But here, the guests that enter the library and meet their demise were all notified of possible risks and agreed to take all responsibility for whatever happens down in this place.
너희와 예전 이야기하는 것만큼 기분 더러운 것도 없네.
Nothing disgusts me more than talking about the past with you lot.
여기까지 하자.
I've had enough of this for now.
도망쳐버렸네.
Whoops. There she ran off.
분위기 살벌한데? 넌 참 사람 속을 잘 긁는다니까.
That was tense, huh? You sure are good at rubbing stuff in people's faces.
그리고 커피도 잘 타지.
And brewing coffee.
그래. 헤세드 네 덕분에 내가 지금까지 마신 커피가 얼마나 쓰레기인지 알았으니.
Uh-huh. Thanks to you, I've realized how all the coffee I've drunk in my life has been garbage.
평범한 커피는 앞으로 못 먹을 것 같단 말이지.
I don't think I'll ever bear to drink ordinary coffee again.
듣기 좋은 소리네.
That's good to hear.
신맛과 탄맛의 차이가 이렇게 미묘하고 감칠맛 날 줄 몰랐어.
I never imagined there could be such subtle differences in sourness and sweetness, or how that could bring out a deep taste.
그렇지? 알고 마시면 더 맛있다고.
See, you can savor the taste when you know more about it.
우리가 사는 세상도 그렇지 않을까?
Maybe the same goes for this world we live in.
단지 우리가 알고 있고 볼 수 있는 것이 적어서 당장 앞에 놓인 길이 전부라고 생각하는 게 아닐까 싶어.
Perhaps we're just led to believe that the path ahead of us is all there is to it, because there's so little that we can see or learn.
마치 지력만을 바라보는 검지나 의뢰에 목매는 해결사들처럼.
Just like the index obsessing over prescripts and the fixers hanging on requests.
말이 나와서 그런데 검지는 정말 지령이 어디서 오는지조차 모르는 거야?
Speaking of, does the index really not know where their prescripts come from? Like, completely oblivious?
아마도 그럴 거야.
Yeah. I don't think they have any idea.
어디에서 누가 어떤 의도로 지령을 주는지도 모르고 따르는 건 정말 씁쓸하네.
Following orders without even knowing who gave them or for what reason, that's just bitter.
어쩔 수 없지. 검지가 극단적이긴 해도 크게 보면 도시 전체가 어디에서 오는지도 모를 거대한 지령으로 움직이는 것 같기도 하니까.
Can't be helped. The Index does seem extreme with their methods, but the whole city is operating based on some grand instructions coming out of nowhere when you think about it.
자신이 추구하는 가치조차 내 것이 맞는지 희미해지고
One can't even be sure if the values they're pursuing are their own anymore.
도시가 늘 이런 모습이어도 괜찮을 것 같아?
Are you okay with the city staying this way forever?
괜찮으냐 아니냐의 문제가 아니지.
It's not a matter of being okay with it.
그냥 이렇게 생겨먹은 곳에서 살아남아야 할 뿐이야.
It's a matter of survival. This is just how the world is, and we have to live in it somehow.
사람들이 엉키고 엉켜 만드는 거대한 흐름은 어떻게 할 수가 없어.
There's nothing we can do about giant streams created from people tangling with each other.
난 도시의 이야기를 보면 슬픔에 잠기곤 해.
Sometimes, I'm stricken with sorrow looking at the stories taking place in this city.
예전에 나와 동료들이 겪은 일들, 그리고 그 후에 한 일들까지 포함해서
Things that happened to my past self and his colleagues, and the things we've done afterwards.
난 이런 모습을 보고 싶지 않아서 도시를 바꾸고자 하는 일에 참여한 거야.
I joined the effort to change the city because I didn't want to witness any more of that.
그래서 결과는
And how did that go?
알다시피 도시는 원하는 대로 바뀌지 않았어.
As you know, the city did not change as we'd hoped.
어떻게 보면 뒤틀림으로 인해 더 골치 아파졌지.
One can say we even caused more trouble with the distortion.
꼴 좋다고 생각해?
Do you think we got what we deserved?
아니 당연하다고 생각해.
Nah, that's just an obvious outcome, that's all.
도시가 바뀔 리 없지.
There's no way the city can change.
정말로? 도시의 아픔이 왜 반복하는지 안다고 해도?
Really? Even if we learned why all the pain is perpetuated in the city?
네 말대로 도시가 왜 이따위 지경이 됐는지 알고자 했으면 푼돈 하나 내지 못해서 조직에 죽는 사람도 없었을 거야.
If anyone actually wanted to know why the city ended up this way, no one would be dying to syndicates just because they didn't cough up some small pocket change in time.
계약 조건이란 명목으로 사지로 몰리는 해결사도 없을 거고 날개에 소모품처럼 갈리는 사람도 없었겠지.
No fixers would be driven to death solely to fill out contractual obligations. No feathers would be spent like expendables by the wings,
안다고 바꿀 수 있다면 말이야.
as if knowing why could actually prompt changes.
결국 아는 것만으로 바꿀 순 없어. 아까도 말했지만 이 흐름은 너무나 커서 혼자만의 힘으로는 어떻게 할 수가 없으니까.
Point is, knowing does jack to change things. I told you, the stream is just too big for individuals to do anything about it.
당장 바뀐다는 게 아니야. 바로 바꿀 수 있다는 뜻도 아니고.
I'm not saying we're looking for immediate change. I know that we can't change things instantly.
뭘 한다고 그런 속편한 소리를 해?
What do you know about it then? What makes you think you can talk like it's so easy?
그냥 다들 참고 사는 거야. 그럴 여유 따윈 없으니까.
Everyone just bears with it. They can't afford to do otherwise.
언제까지 도망만 치려고?
When will you stop running away?
도망치는 게 아니야.
I'm not running from anything.
엔젤라도 너도 단순히 자기에게 거짓말을 할 뿐 아니야? 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라고.
Aren't you and Angela just lying to yourselves about it, though? That it can't be helped, that there's nothing you could do?
실제로 그런데 나보고 어떻게 해야 한다는 거야.
That's the truth. What else am I supposed to do?
도시에서는 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라고.
This is the city. There is no other option.
도시에서 약속만큼 가벼운 단어가 있을까?
The word promise is perhaps one of the most empty in this city.
약속이란 것도 힘이 있는 자만이 할 수 있는.
It's a privilege that only those with power can make.
제발 여기서 못 본 척 해줄 수 없어?
Please, can't you just pretend that we never met?
대체 그 계약은 뭐였는데?
What the hell was that contract about then?
계약을 어기고 신용을 떨어뜨리면
예.
열사 인생 끝인 거 알지?
You know, breaking contracts and dropping your reputation means a death sentence for a fixer like you, right?
다시 천천히 읽어봐.
Read it again. Carefully.
이런 말장난을 하다니.
Sneaky bastards. Pulling filthy tricks with words.
그러게 엔케팔린을 왜 빼돌려? 모난 짓만 안 해도 별 문제 없었을 텐데.
So, why did you try to smuggle Enkephalin in the first place? We wouldn't have gotten into this if you hadn't done that.
부탁할게. 난 전혀 몰랐어.
I swear I had no idea.
그게 엔케팔린인지도 몰랐고 오사로 이송해야 하는 건지도 몰랐다고.
I didn't know it was Enkephalin, and I didn't know it was meant to be delivered to Ocorp.
알잖아 이바다. 다음엔 꼭 계약 사무소를 거치라고.
You know how we roll in this business. Next time, make sure to go through a contract office.
너도 언제까지 기고만장할 수 있는지 보자고.
Let's see how long you can act so high and mighty.
두고 봐. 너도 같은 방식으로 도시에서 돼질 테니까.
Just you wait. The city's gonna screw you over in the exact same way.
그땐 그때고 지금은 지금이지.
That's then. This is now.
손바닥 뒤집듯 바뀌는 것들 뿐이다.
Things changed at the drop of a hat.
모르셨어요? 날개 전쟁 참전자는 둥지로 이주할 수 없어요.
Didn't you know? Wing War participants cannot move to the nest.
뭐라고? 하지만 분명 참전 전에는 둥지 이주 우선권을 배정해 준다면서.
What? But you said veterans of the war will be given first priority over moving to the nest. That's what I was told before joining the war.
분명 우편이 갔을 텐데요. 규정이 바뀐 지가 언제인데 그래요.
Oh, didn't you receive the notice? All terms have long since changed.
이건 아니잖아. 이게 무슨 싸구려 경품 수령도 아니고 날개 정도나 되면서 이러는 건 아니지.
You've got to be joking. We aren't talking about some cheap giveaway. That was a promise made by a wing.
아실 만큼 아시는 분이 왜 이러세요? 목소리 높여도 어쩔 수 없는 거 아시죠?
Ah, you know all there is to know. Yelling won't get you anywhere, I'm afraid.
제발 둥지 이주권만을 믿었다고.
Please. It was all to earn that migration permit.
정말 방법이 없는 거야?
Is there really no way?
설령 당신이라도 안 되는 건 안 되는 거예요. 어마어마한 돈이 오간 협약이니까요.
No means no, even for you. Tremendous amounts of money were involved in the agreement.
지금까지 둥지 이주권을 믿고 참전했다가 돼진 놈들은 대체 뭔데?
What about all the others who fought to death for the permit then? What did they die for?
두고 봐. K사든 I사든.
I won't forget this, K-Corp and I-Corp.
아니, 어떤 날개든 손을 벌리기만 해봐. 너희 손을 잡기는커녕 잘라줄 테니까.
No. If any of the wings dare reach out to me asking for help, I'll make you regret it.
그래도 돈은 확실히 받았잖아요.
You still received payment now, didn't you?
그리고 다음에는 계약 사무소를 거치지 않은 거래는 피하세요.
And next time, please avoid signing on deals without the mediation of a contract office.
뭐 어차피 다 아시는 거죠?
Well, I'm sure you're already well aware of these precautions, right?
연마가
Go fuck yourself.
네, 그럼 좋은 하루 되시길.
Ah, no, thank you. Have a nice day.
미안해. 연기전쟁 참전자는 둥지에서 받아주지 않는다니. 손바닥 뒤집듯 말을 바꿨어.
I'm sorry. They won't accept Smoke War veterans in the nest. They changed their words out of nowhere.
둥지는 아니지만 이곳도 굉장히 안전한 거 알죠?
This is no nest, but it's quite safe here, you know.
음악의 골목이라니 낭만적이기도 하고 말이에요.
It's rather romantic to be living in the so-called streets of music, too.
하지만 둥지보다는
Still, the nest could...
그리고 난 반대였어요.
And I honestly,
둥지로 이사하는 건.
I never really wanted to move to a nest.
날개들이 의뢰하는 둥지 안의 더러운 일거리를 많이 봤고 겪었잖아요.
We've both seen and done the dirty deeds going on in the nest per request of the wings.
적어도 둥지에서는 길거리를 돌아다니며 목숨을 걱정할 필요는 없잖아.
At least we wouldn't have to worry about our lives walking around in the nest.
뒷골목 사람의 목숨보다는 값어치가 높다고.
Life is more valuable there than in the back streets.
우리는 몰라도 우리 아이는
And it's not just us. What about our baby?
글쎄, 이것도 괜찮다니까 그러네.
I think she punched him in the stomach.
I'm telling you, it's fine here.
이런 부모가 있는 아이를 누가 건드리겠어?
Who would ever want to touch our child when we're the parents?
그런가.
Good point.
또 우중충했던 얼굴이 나오네.
Oh, come on. Again with that gloomy face of the past.
이제야 좀 사회성이 생겼나 싶었는데 말이야.
You finally started socializing, too.
하지만
But
롤랑, 우리가 이렇게 번듯한 집에서 가족을 꾸릴 수 있는 것도 기적이에요.
Roland, it's a miracle that we even have a decent house and a family.
알잖아요. 해결사들의 삶을.
You know how the life of a fixer usually goes.
그리고 또 혹시나 해서 하는 말인데 무슨 일이 생겨도 전부 당신 탓 아닌 거 알죠?
And I'm
그렇게
saying this
생각하지 마요.
just in case. No matter what happens, don't blame yourself for all of it. You know it won't be your fault.
무슨 괜한 소리를 하고 그래.
don't say stuff like that.
이렇게라도 안 해두면 혼자 극단적인 생각할 게 뻔해서. 자, 약속.
You are so obviously gonna drive yourself to the extreme if I don't say it here. Now, promise.
나 약속 잘 안 하는 거 알잖아.
You know I don't make promises.
자자자자 약속.
All right, fine. I promise.
확실하지?
Yo, you sure about that?
그래. 너만 믿는다.
All right. I'm counting on you.
무슨 연락이에요?
Who was that just now?
아, 예전 친구 기억나? 올리비에.
You remember my old friend Olivier?
당연히 기억나죠. 같은 사무소 동기였잖아요.
Of course I do. He used to work at the same office as you.
그 친구가 잠시 손을 빌려달라고 해서.
He's asking me to lend a hand for a bit.
설마 해결사 일?
Don't tell me. Is it fixer work?
급하게 손이 좀 필요한가 봐.
Yeah. Looks like he urgently needs a hand.
걱정하지 마. 위험한 일은 아니니까. 머릿수만 채워주면 되는 일 같더라고.
Hey, don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I just have to be there and fill out the number.
장소는?
And the location?
25구.
District 25.
추운 곳 가네요.
Ooh, you're going to a cold place.
거기 파전 맛있는 거 기억나죠? 올 때 하나 사와요.
Remember the delicious passion we ate there? Buy some for me when you come back.
여화가 있겠습니까? 누구보다 빠르게 다녀옵죠.
But of course, Your Majesty. I'll be back as soon as possible.
그리고 고마워. 허락해줘서.
And thank you for letting me do this.
얼마 안 남은 당신 친구 잃게 할 수 없으니까요.
Can't have you losing one of your last few remaining friends.
다른 사람의 절박함에 고개를 돌렸다.
I turned away from the desperation of others.
나와 내 가족이 더 우선이기에
My family and I came first.
내 절박함에 등 돌린 자들을 저주했다.
I cursed those who turned away from my desperation.
서로 아픔에 등을 돌린 채 갈 길을 갈 뿐.
Everyone turns away from each other's suffering and goes about their lives.
이 상황에 그 누구를 탓할 수 있을까?
Who could I dare blame in these circumstances?
모두 살기 위해 도시의 고통에 박차를 가하는 거겠지.
Each person spurs the suffering of the city trying to live, knowingly or not.
롤랑? 항상 도망칠 수는 없어.
Roland, you can't run all the time.
나도 알아. 이 빌어먹을 세상과 도시가 저주스러워도 이 바닥에 발을 딛고 똑같이 밥 벌어먹고 살아야 한다는 걸 안다고.
I know that I have to stand this ground and try to make a living like the rest, even if I loathe this cursed world and this city.
어떻게 할 수가 없어. 혼자선 이 개 같은 도시를 바꿀 수 없다고.
I can't do anything about it. I can't change this damn city alone.
그냥 이렇게 돌아가는 거야. 사실을 안다고 해서 마음을 굳게 먹었다고 해서 내가 이 흐름을
It's
거스를
just
수
how things work. Knowing the truth or making up my mind won't allow me to go against the flow.
아무리 분하고 싫어도 살기 위해 모든 자존심 따위 내팽개치고 바닥을 기며 수긍해야 해.
No matter how furious I am about the injustice I face, I have to abandon all of my pride and just accept it so I can make ends meet.
도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야.
The city won't change.
인간이 있는 한 도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야.
As long as humans exist, the city will never change.
내가 살기 위해 누군가는 상처받아야 하는 것이 일상인 것이라고.
It's become a part of everyone's life to hurt others for themselves to live.
부끄러움에 딱지가 얹고 굳은 살이 박혀야만 살아남을 수 있는 곳이잖아.
We can only survive in this world with our sense of shame covered in scabs and calluses. Thank you for the hydrate, Mesmer. Heard a lot about this, but it still managed to throw my mind into confusion. You're telling me I've never seen him so upset before. I'm not sure how. Thank you, Juniper.
How's that voice doing after that?
Not bad. I'm still pretty good. I'm definitely having a drink. But there's like two sides of it. If you really absolutely squinch your throat for, I feel like this has been a scarecrow of some kind somewhere, that gets painful quickly. That one doesn't last too long. But alternately, it's almost more of a too relaxed, too low. It's scraping its way out, but it's just because it's not formed properly. It's not tearing the fabric. It's flapping the fabric around so that it makes a noise. They're similar, but not quite the same. But also, hi Juniper, it's good to see you. And for everybody else who is here, there we go. You should check out Juniper Ram, because December is, oh, hold on, it's two things. It's not just the streamer anniversary, it's also the birthday. It is Juniper Ram's birthday coming up. Yeah, you should go check out the sheep, the wonderful sheep, the friend sheep, the delight, absolutely precious sheep friend. Go follow the sheep now. Sub even. Wonderful, wonderful sheep, absolutely essential. Incredible creature, beloved friend. Also, go check out the Silverstorm interview with Juniper Ram. 100% worth it. Well, you're gonna do an event of some kind. You've gotta do an event of some kind, Juniper. You gotta. What if you miss the chance? What if you miss the chance? You must take the chance. Give the opportunity for the people to show you the affection you deserve. Let's get started. Prioritize the target with the most wisdom. Dice gains power equal to the number of wisdom. Uses a powerful combat page every 3 scenes. Alright, every 3 scenes, gains an additional speed die and uses the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's health on hit. If the target has no combat pages left to absorb, deal bonus damage. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the Harvester user takes 20 stagger damage at the end of the engagement and gains Feeble and Bind. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom, gain stuff. Okay, so just like I have to, whenever they try to harvest Wisdom, I have to give them Wisdom. More guests on. The hot tiger daddy in Fortnite. Well, that's a sentence. I saw Peter Griffin in Fortnite. That's a thing that I had to be aware of. That is a piece of knowledge that has forcibly entered my brain. At the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. Oh, I also need to sort out what I'm doing for Morb's subathon. That's in like 2 weeks and I have barely responded to it. On hit, exhaust wisdom. So where do I get wisdom from? There's decapitation, multi-slash. Ah, there's some wisdom. Well, everybody has 1 wisdom. Yep, so there's a couple harvest wisdoms. Harvest that. And to harvest that. Reap the rice, bumper crop. Till the soil. So, slash these things. Multi-slash these things. On Clash Lose, add a copy of Wisdom. Ah. So if you want to get more Wisdom, you gotta. All the skins are voted on. They have a goat. Avoid the suck, but also avoid losing wisdom. Yeah. Well, like, the non-sucking scarecrows, they look like a source of wisdom. So reap the rice, that's just 2. So we'll interfere with that. Yeah, so this guy's gonna be easy to sucker punch next turn. On Clash Win, reduce power of their next die. Singleton, add 4 power, so that's gonna be 7 to 9. 5 to 9. We're gonna try with the execute, because not only is it our best option, it's also... Okay. Somber Procuration. Yeah, Squeak Creek. I could overcharge. Nothing could go wrong with that. Why did I take overcharge to a fight like this? That's terrible, terrible planning. concentration there. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Gain 8 charge. So we're going to concentrate that, and then we're going to energy convert that. Owlin has plenty to go on. Draw 1 page and restore 2 life. Can work with that. Oh wait, that's wisdom, so that's... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ahem. Jazine has a lot of Pierce. Alright, here we go. Charge. Ow. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Haha! Perfect. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dumb scarecrow. Alright, so everybody is getting in on this. Ow. Cardi. Ooh. Make things cheaper after dealing a lot of damage. Prevent stagger. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages. No effect against characters with shimmering. I feel like there's going to be a fair few characters with shimmering in here. The bouncer is shy today. I do not still play Genshin. I basically just did that for the sponsorship and then stopped. Alright. Cost reduction is reset when the page... Okay, so, who has expensive cards? Will of the Prescript, Overcharge, Decapitation. Alright, so, any of these 3 will have expensive cards. I'll give it to Aula. Cardia might be better. Ah, I didn't read that until after I'd picked, so I'm glad we picked the same thing. So, Squirrel Crop. Does anybody not have... Cool, Owlin doesn't have any wisdoms. Three to 6 versus 4 to 8. So we'll draw. Gain. Draw 1 page and restore 2 light. Nah, we'll just do it simple. So a wisdom for you. And a wisdom for you. That's dealt with. So somebody needs to hit that thing very hard and take its wisdom. 4 to 7, 5 to 8, 7 to 10. Damn, that's a 5 to 9. Ah, that one's gonna be real easy. Oh, King Lagun, you can smack that around. Hit it with a will, if you would. Stab that guy. We'll also start busting out that unlock. I guess we'll just go with the where the prescript points. Yep. Yoink that. Chop that guy up. Throw in a leap. Yep, that looks pretty dealt with. Charge! So yeah, I don't want to annihilate the scarecrows. On account of... Oh, I lost it. Darn. I don't want to annihilate the scarecrows too early, because otherwise I won't have a source of wisdom. Leap. Alright, so he is almost... Get wrecked. He is almost staggered. And when he is staggered... Well, now we can beat the hell out of him. Have him focus on Roland. Think we'll ever add protogens? More mythical creatures. From what I understand about protogens and the I will say incredibly specific legal status of them, I also side with the probably not. Alright, dealt with that guy. And now we can do some violence. I am so going to regret ever using this, but... It's something. Legally distinct proto-gen. On Clash lose, add a copy of Wisdom. Ah. Hey, we'll throw in a somber procuration here. Followed by the unlock. And here goes the other unlock. So this is blunt. Blunt. Oh, it's this thing. That's a fun one. Reduce power up next die. This is slash. I have no slash. Let's draw some more pages. Scratch that. Let's save some light. Ujjat. Multi-slash is so nice. Yeah, we'll toss that in there. Yeah, this is going to be excessive. It's gonna be wild if I actually have to mop up these scarecrows afterwards. And Madam Crimes has done it. Wow, I actually have to mop up the scarecrows afterwards. I genuinely did not expect that. Courage. Ooh. That. Dangerous. Dangerous! Alright, who's gonna steal Stagger? Not him. He's not worried. Cheaper cards. Draw extra pages. Yeah, I think Chizine will need extra pages. Oh, it is gonna move on to phase 2. Oh, this guy, right. What do the trees represent? That's kind of scary. Could be the people he accuses of taking away his happiness, and that might include us. That forest will never go away. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Fortunately, he's not pointed at Chesed. Dense forest. All librarians restore light. Still not enough. Targets the character with the most light. Yeah, warm heart. Restore light equal to the amount of warm hearts. Target the tree with the lowest health upon defeating another character. Yeah. Become staggered. Cull a tree with the lowest health. Alright, so yes. Prevent death. Gain 1 piece of mind this scene. Golly. So yes, prevent death. Oh, wow. Give 1 heart fragment to target. Now that is something. Huh. I think this mechanic was not here before. Courage is good. Alright. So, basically I have to kill this thing with blunt damage if I want to kill it at all. On the other hand, I think I'm gonna lose one piece of mind this scene. What is pieces? Oh, pieces of mind. If the amount of this status reaches 4, gain 1 warm heart next scene. 1 piece of mind is lost at the end of each scene. Okay. Has no base light regen. 1 warm heart is lost at the end of each scene, can stack up to 3. Okay. So I can make it lose pieces of mind. It can gain strength. Alright. I elect King Lagan to not have any... So we're gonna zap, and then we're gonna Moulinier. 1 to 5. Reduce power of all clashing dice by 12. So that would be pretty good. I'd be pretty on board with what I need. Reduce the power of the next die by 2. That's pretty solid. Somber Procuration. Basically, we're just gonna fly into that. We're going to point that at King Lagan 2. So, that's just going to hit with some blunt damage. That's also going to hit with... Yes. 3 hits with blunt damage. Not terrible, honestly. Four to 8, that's -1. So this won't do much damage, however... But yeah, we're gonna... Binding chains that. No, wrong. We're going to binding chains this one. We're going to Will of the Prescript. Gain power equal to the amount of heart fragments on target. Well, that's 0. Scratch that. We are going to 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to 6, 3 to 8. 3 to 8. You know what? Maybe I should just leave that. Oh, she does have... what an unfortunate circumstance. King Lagan does happen to be fast enough. 3 to 10, 5 to 6, 3 to 7. 3 to 7. 2 to 7. We'll go with a Somber Procuration. Then this one. Binding Chain. Then this one. Boisterous Ringing. 4 to 7, 4 to 7. 3 to 7, 2 to 4. Parry that. We got Decapitation. However, we're not in the Blade Unlocked state yet. go with the Somber Procuration. And... $5 to $7. We'll go with the Binding Chains. And we will continue hitting this. Alright. Ha! We broke another one. Ouch. Ouch. Haha! Everybody has hulked out. Here comes the Moulineer. Oh, dang it, that was supposed to clash. Oblivion. Immobilized for this scene, can it be targeted? Oh. Subsequent acts, so it's single use. Numbered targets. Increase outgoing damage by 3. If an ally redirects an attack from this character, gain power. I'm thinking home. I'm gonna regret this. Librarian with the abnormality page. What do we got here? 5 heart fragments. Increases the power of certain ranged. Alright, so we flip and damn. He targets the one with the most heart fragments, doesn't he? Nope, targets the character with the most light. This is a coincidence. So we got the Udjat, energy conversion, concentration. I guess we're just gonna keep it up. I've put too much thought into this, honestly. Mass summation. Oh. You know what? I think this is worth a shot. So, which of these is least likely to sum up to beat a 23? This one. Alright, so I don't know how well that's going to work, but I'm curious and excited to find out. This card is not usually free, but it's free this turn, so I'll take it. Clash those zaps. And we start smacking that guy. And we continue smacking that guy. Decapitation. Just deal a bunch of debuffs for next time. I should be interfering more. Because, well... Hold on. These don't decay, do they? Whatever. Castigation. Cause immense harm. Six to 10, 3 to 8, 4 to 8, and it's Pierce. Oop. Too much light. Oh, this is perfect for a bulky impact. Delightful. unlock that. What have I left undealt with? I feel like I should deal with these couple of 4 to 7s. Like this. And then this one has no peace of mind to lose, but slash is still something I don't necessarily want to be hit with. 3 to 7. It's both pierce. Alright, charge. Violence. Get wrecked. So there's the concentration. Haha! Jazine flying back and forth, being all turbo crazy. Well, that didn't work out all that well. A single hit point! Great. So, we're on track. On track for the kill. So I need to beat it in a competition exactly one time. These are all 3 to 5s. So a 3 to 7, 2 to 5 should work. On the other hand, 3 to 7, 2 to 4. But she has a strength bonus and a buff to that. Perfect. We'll do that way. Decapitation. Inflict feeble and bleed next scene. Not quite what I need. He has no pieces of mind to lose. However, if we start in at this... So this is slash damage. Even just a multi-slash, because that's 1. And then 2. So who is going to go after this? You know what? This isn't going to work out. Violence! Man, he is so tanky. So it only has 4, and that's 2. So where to use the other 6s? That one. 6 to 10. Like a sturdy defense could... You know what? Hey, let's go for it. Let's go for it. And this 2 could be used to deal with that. 6 to 10, 5 to 7. Sure, we'll try to paralyze it. 4 to 7, 4 to 7. We've got a slash bonus here. On hit, gain 1 piece of mind. This is tolerable. So then somebody can just hit this really hard to beat a 6 to 10. That's a 2 to 6. But it's a, well, I do want to use this, but I don't necessarily want... Inflict 1 feeble and 8 bleed next scene. There, we'll take that on there. Then we'll throw the unlock here. The unlock. The execute. The somber procuration. Alright. Is anybody pointed at this one? Just one person. That'll be fine. This one is unattended. I should deal with that. Draw some pages. tink, stab, stab. Ha! We get to draw a page. Got that with the energy shield. Here comes the execute, executing a tree. Boisterous ringing has arrived. Strike of the axe is smacking somebody around. Ow. Cut that out. Wow, he's got quite a few pieces of mind, I think. Get wrecked. So he's out of trees. As long as I can prevent anybody from dying, he will soon just, like, shut down. Start of the scene. Boost the power of offensive dice by 1 to 2 for the scene if the librarian has 3 or more light. Gleaning. Alright. What am I gonna do here? Like, somebody, of course, is gonna get this. 1 to 2 if they have 3 or more light. So it's gonna be one of these 3 because they have the most light all the time. I'm gonna give it to Chisine. So he's using the free cards. He's got 1 strength. He's got 1 warm heart. Okay. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. Start of the scene, restore light equal to the amount of warm hearts. If the amount of warm hearts is 0, target the tree. Has no warm heart for 2 scenes. Get staggered. This is so much light. You know what? I'm gonna start up the eradication. Because that will make it easier to use up all of this light. So then there's the execute, and this one, just 1 strong one at the start. Of all things, we're gonna go with a multi-slash. Wow. Owlin has a single point of stagger left. That feels inadvisable. And it works for everybody. Alright. So we want to have no light remaining. It's remarkable I've made it this far without figuring that out. So we will go with the... Scratch that, he's not fast enough. I think we're going to send in Chisine for this. Chisine with a castigation. Reduce dice power by 12. Sure, castigation here. And then, we've got 4 dice to spend on this one. It's blunt. We'll go with a binding chains. Yeah, it's a little rough, but it's what I got. And then we throw in Owlin to maybe get herself knocked out. Yeah, just getting smacked around here. Yes, there's a stagger. Okay, so I just need to avoid anybody dying this turn, and it'll get staggered. Empty chest. Ah, perfect. Yeah, so we just chill. just chill. Empty chest. Thump. There we go. Everybody do a violence. We're gonna start with the cheap stuff. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna maximize stuff going well. Lots of card draw and light recovery going in here. Shoot, this is supposed to be where I end the stream. But we can't end it now. We can't end it now. We just started. Well, no, we didn't just start, but we're midway through a longer task. We are going to do so much damage here. This is horrifying. Draw pages, restore light. All right, everybody, tear it up. Lots of prescript stuff. Constantly regenerating stagger. And the will of the prescript. And the unlock. We're unlocking things now. And the multi-slashes. Followed by the concentration. And now here's another unlock. Followed by a multi-slash. That was very pleasant. Alright, so here he is with his cat. Let's go together. Play tag. So, spawns the home when the phase starts and uses a mass attack phase that applies yellow brick room to the home and 2 librarians. Moves to the next phase after 0. Friends, let's go home. After the second scene, this could be good, or the fight will end. Alright. Combat page hits home. Battle is lost. Wait a minute, what? Oh, on the second scene. The attack on the home is cancelled if all librarians with Yellow Brick Road win the clash against Friends Let's Go Home. After the character's attack towards home has been cancelled twice, all resistance is changed to fatal and uses a powerful mass attack. If any librarian is hit by the attack, the home is spawned next scene. If no librarian is damaged by the attack, the character becomes staggered, and the home is spawned scene after the stagger. Gains strength equal to the number of times the road home was attacked this scene. So, he's functionally unkillable. Three to 8. Oh, that's a mass individual. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Basically use the fastest speed dice online. Well, currently he's at 1. He's immune to all types of damage. Background music is causing your heart to palpitate. Alright. So we're gonna somber procuration that. And I'm not gonna overcharge. Overcharge is a bad idea. And that, which should be enough to, you know what, we're gonna give him something to actually shoot at with that, just in case. So these are all 4 to 8. Jacine has a warm heart. Boost offensive dice power. And it's blunt. So we will binding chains this guy. What else? What else? So King Lagan does not have any sort of extra stuff. This is all clash win. 2 to 7, 1 to 7. His light management is not good. So we're gonna bank on that card saving him. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. That's... He does not have enough light to get more light. Alright, let's see if I explode. Immune, immune, immune. Play tag. We are fencing with the lion. Yep. We're concentrating on the lion. Jessup has light again. Ow. Actually, less of an ow, more of a shock that it worked in the first place. Okay. Now, here is the instant death card. Friends, let's go home. On hit, stagger target. A road walked together. 10 to 10 blunt. Well, so that's a guaranteed block then. Cannot be redirected. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at that. Yes, so we're blocking that. Now we need to get the lion out of here. That one will do nothing. These ones are a lion, and we should deal with that lion. That's 3 dots. Pierce dice gain power this scene. That looks like a job for the will of the prescript. Doesn't he... Didn't he get something about... Attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist? Yeah! He can charge up his stagger resist by punching the lion. I don't think he has to damage it. So we got 2. This would actually be perfect for the bulky impact, come to think of it, so we're gonna allow that to happen, actually. And this one, it's just 2. Yeah, that would be perfect for... Oh! That would be perfect for where the prescript points. Man, Owlin loses so many clashes. Alright. Let's hit it. Dink. Get wrecked. Dink. Get wrecked again, you nerd. Yeah, so Jacine is stocking up some more... not clash. Some more... stagger. The original fight never had that page. That is convenient. Okay, so 3 to 6, 3 to 6, 3 to 6. That's slash. Don't want to do that. I guess Somber Procuration is the next best thing. Overcharge would be hilarious, but God, no. Okay, that looks pretty dealt with. Now, we send in these ones to deal with it. She really, really needs... You know what? We're going to send in the Will of the Prescript there. And either it'll work, or... Either way, we will not have this same problem next turn. Okay. So that's dealt with. We need to prevent the lion from staggering anybody. So, we will send King Lagan to zap it. That is slash damage. So, we will execute that lion. And on the second one, I guess we will go with this. As well, we will punch it just to farm up some more stats. Same deal. That one. Okay, are there any free cards that anybody else wants to use? No, we're good. Okay, let's see if I screwed this up this time. Blocked. Ah! How could you? A 4! How could you possibly screw it up that bad? So we're just beating this guy up. It's not doing anything, we're just beating it up for fun. Ow. 3. Okay, so... anger. Powder of Life. Ooh. Heck yeah, respawns. However, respawns will not help me against this. I got the road walk together somehow. Yellow Brick Road 1. Scaredy Cat gains 5 power when attacking this character. If all attacks of Friends Let's Go Home fail to hit the target with this status, the Road Home's last attack is cancelled. Powder of Life. Okay, so this one, Road Walk together, deal with that. Dealt with. Now, Yellow Brick Road. We need to get everybody except these two dealing with the lion. So Chazine is on pierce damage. Alright. Okay. A strong second whack. What do I have with a strong second whack? Well, never mind. King Leon isn't going to be involved in this because he's not fast enough. That is a strong second whack, I say. Alright. Either way, she's very good at dealing with slash damage. So she can take on that one. And then... I'll give it to Chazine, because I am more certain that Chazine will still be there by the time it gets around to it. Multi-slash, because Chazine needs more stuff. Dealt with. Okay. Tink. Okay, so next up, he's going to get very upset and use a massive page. However, there is no house, which means mass summation. If any librarian is hit, the home is spawned next scene. Otherwise, becomes staggered and home is spawned the scene after. But also, he's well, 300. This is kinda dumb, but eh. Chesed is going to go so ham on this guy. Overcharge and 2 concentrations in the same turn. Ludicrous. So yes, I do want the overcharge to be in the middle, because the overcharge is larger. I've got to beat a 20. Hmm. Reach 7. Boy, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take this down like this. So maximum of 15, maximum of 18 actually. That's not over 20. Yep. Maximum of over 20. That's the best I can do. And so we are, of course, going to hit this with everything we have. And execute, because slash damage. Somber Procuration. Add +4 power, so that's 40 minutes. I'm going to hope that that counts. Currently the highest priority. We'll throw in a sturdy defense, that should work. But also this. And a feint. I can only do 1. However, I want to be able to do stuff next turn, so we'll go with the multi-slash. This one, undertake prescript. All I can do is hope. Multi-slash. Free script points. Yeah, this is not going to go as well as I want it to, but it's going to go about as well as it can. It hit 1. Dang. Oh, the cat is starting to be afraid. Here comes the feint. Dang, it's highly unfortunate that I lost a person here. Undertaking the prescript. I feel like if I hadn't lost crimes there, I got it anyways. So, if I hadn't lost crimes, I would minus 17 strength! Minus 18? Damn. Oh, so this is a little bit ungood. I'm walking into this with 3 people. Awaken all Jacks next scene. So this is going to harm me. Inflict oblivion on target. Inflict Oblivion. You say that now? You say that now and not when he was a series of magical girls? Alright, so. After a librarian with Oblivion is restored from the status, all resistance of this character change to fatal at the start of the next scene and uses a mass attack page. Repeats the pattern afterwards. Grief of the Deprived, after 2 cycles of path. Alright, I've been putting this off long enough. Forgive me, everybody. I have to run to the washroom. I'm gonna avoid tabbing out for all the... I'm just gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry, this fight is intense and I didn't want to leave, but I was about to explode. Alright. I sure hope it's... Whenever a librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack, it gives back a combat page. Grr! These things are a pain in the butt. So, beat of 5. Immune to damage. Also, beat of 15. Excuse me. Excuse me. So you know what? I'm gonna hit this one and take over. We're gonna put Oblivion on Chazine. And then Chazine is going to just tank that hit. Wow. Almost everybody here is resistant to blunt damage. So... well, we'll multi-slash. Will we? No, we will not. At least not with that side. We will multi-slash with this side. 13 to 25. Got a beat of 15. Somber Procuration looks like the right one to do it. On the other hand, minimum 6, minimum 10, minimum 14. We'll do Execute. But we will also do Unlock because we need stuff. Alright. If only it could be better. So nonplussed. Oh, right. King Lagan is a stamina hauler. On hit, give haste. Everybody is maxed out. So we're going to turn quick mode off. What we need to do is figure out which one is real. I remember it being this one, so we're going to start with this one. These are all free. I see. So Chazine could actually hit all of them. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is clash things, and then Owlin is resistant to pierce damage. We will let Owlin take on this guy. Multi-slash. I can't do will. Alright, so Owlin is taking on all of that. Chazine is going to hit everybody, and we will find out in one turn. However, we also need to make sure that Chazine isn't clashing everybody, because that would be a little bit excessive. So, blunt, pierce. Looks good. And this one, just the 2. We'll hit that with a zap. What about over here? That's a Will of the Prescript. And we've got a bonus running on blunt. Two Will of the Prescripts. As a matter of fact, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to throw the Undertake in here. Ready up that one. And we're gonna undertake that one. So, Chazine gets free hits. The initiate. Stabbings. The ranged attacks all go first. Princess is going to be quite difficult to harm. Alright. Undertake Prescript. Bonus gets it, bonus gets it, bonus gets it. Just barely on all counts. Ha. Oof. Here it comes. It's a pumpkin. Ow. He got juked. Alright, so here's Chazine going after the one with the strength. That does not look very flashy. Ow. And now it's after the one. It's after the Jack of the East. It's not the East. Jack of the West? No. Well, how about the Jack of the North? Haha, it's the Jack of the North. Science! Whenever a librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack, the screen blinks and the real Jack is hit. After the librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack 9 times, all Jacks die. If the condition isn't fulfilled within 3 scenes, ha! Jack of the East, Jack of the West, Jack of the South, Jack of the North. Bottom right. So that was 3. Here's another 6. Here's 9. Wow, if any of that had been blocked, I could have screwed that up pretty badly. Good to know. Alright, Alright, so at a 4, we'll use this energy shield. I'm not afraid of any of the jacks because they're all going to die after Chasine beats on this thing. Begone silently. So we got 2 begone silently. And 1 begone thought. She is slash resistant. He is blunt resistant. We're just gonna keep on solving problems with a taser. So this is Pierce, but that's fine because she's Pierce resistant. Dealt with, dealt with, dealt with. Okay. Get him, Chasine. Tink, smack, smack. Big on. Get got. Big on. Ow. Ha! Get wrecked. Oblivion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He exploded. Boy, that fight sure is easier when the person who takes the thing has 4 dice. Okay, so what happens now? Okay, Oh, all fatal. Repeats the pattern afterwards. All stagger damage resistance is changed to fatal at the start of the next scene. Powerful mass attack page. Okay. Mass individual. Hmm. 6 to 8 all the way across. I'm playing a little bit fast and loose here. Alright, bonus to slash. Up to 8. I guess. So I can maybe stagger this thing. If I'm lucky. Decapitation. Feeble and bleed. Undertake prescript. Castigation. Bonus damage and stagger by 7 times the natural roll. I'll take it. Multi-slash and execute. So I'm kind of just hitting this with everything I have. I hope it's the right call. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Get it. I forgot to look at the effect of that. Castigation. Ooh, it's a 5! That's a whole bunch of bonus. We can go back into quick mode for this. So we're not really hurting her at all. Him hurting it. Not much physical damage is being dealt. However, there is quite a great deal of stagger damage being dealt. And I'm realizing it may not be enough. Oh, actually, that execute is a pretty strong... Ah! There's Jax again. Well, that's highly unfortunate. We were 15 shy. Just 15. Looks like the long-term light capacity is just a little bit behind the times. Everyone is fairly resistant to blunt. So no, energy conversion. We desperately need more light. Good job. Unhit, get protection. King Lugon does not have light management. He's got some card draw, but there's no light management here. Summation over 15. And kinda need that. Well, alas. We'll have to spend on it. That's blunt. Yeah, this ought to do it. But of course, we throw in the free stuff so that we can have extra resources. And this one... irrelevant. So if I use one of these, I will gain charge. And I do like having charge. Spend charge to draw pages. Spend charge to protect allies? Nah. We do what we got. Oh, look at that. Delightful. We've minimized the damage. We've smacked the princess. We've regretted taking this count to 3 ability because not only do I not know how it works really properly. Oh, wow, I have almost staggered her. Huh, so here's a thought. The first time I hit her, she's going to be staggered. So I can either run through 2 turns of this, or I can just wail on her directly. Well, let's check the details. What happens if I don't? What happens if I don't bring back... we can do both. We can do both. This is all Pierce, so it's going to be Owlin's job again. I don't really care about the haste. Wow. Yeah, these are all 3 to 5s. I'm sure that Jazine can do better with his own cards. You know what, this doesn't even matter. I'm not trying to clash, I'm trying to avoid clashing. So if we go ready up here, that one's going in for free. We're gonna send one of King Lugon's defensive abilities down here, so that one's going in for free. We gotta clash that top one. Oof, I envy you the moves you are using. Guess we'll go with the Binding Chains. Now we need a 4. That should do just fine. Throw in a Somber Procuration. mass summation. Hilarious as that would be, I don't think it would help. So we want to execute. So 8 to 8. Oh, perfect. Delightful. We will chop that one up. We will follow it with an execute. Looks like we're just going to tank 8 damage from him. And she should be staggered by this point. So I'm going to go all out on hitting her. Gonna draw some pages. Yeah. So quick mode off, so I know who I'm hitting. Staggered. Perfect. Alright, so this one is unimportant. Aha! It's the Jack of the East. Haha! The pummeling, the violence, the hitting, and the ouches. All of these are things that I enjoy doing. This last phase, we're going into this with some low resources. Jack of the East. Undertaking a prescript. Where's the East? Bottom right again. Interesting. Damn. So I am not so lucky on their disposition this time. Yes, no, I have to deal with all of them. Shoot. On the other hand, how much damage do they plan to deal? This guy will probably hurt. Chasine is resistant to blunt. So I'm gonna leave this guy. These other two I will have to deal with. And this guy I will have to pretend to deal with. I guess we will pretend with this. No, we will pretend with multi-slash, because out of everything I have, it deals the least amount of damage. Everything else goes full tilt into killing her. So I see 2 going in for free. Perfect. The Undertake Prescript. And the Will of the Prescript. Restore some light. All he can do is multi-slash. This is so bad. We can multi-slash, we can unlock, and then we will have a 2 cost. We can... Alright, so we will get that, leave that one, and multi-slash, and unlock. Oh, I don't have enough 0 costs. The light management across the board is a little bit less than what I want it to be. So the energy conversion has gone off. The prescript is pointing. He is large and pointing. Ah. Oh, I'm very glad he did not get stunned. Smacked him around. 2, 3, and then the 4s. Or I guess the rest of the 5s. Okay, now the 4s. He's been hit. The multi-slash. Multi-slash is doing some damage. And there, the Oblivion. That takes out the Jax. And he's going to undertake a prescript, and that's a kill. Okay. Scene 23. Oh, that's so cool. False Throne. 5 phases play out. If all 5 phases have been passed, proceed to Anger. Is immune to stagger damage before the Road Homes phase starts. Is immune to physical damage before the Anger phase starts. When the phase begins, dead librarians come back to life with full health. Add 5 special combat pages with... Yo, that is cool. Oh, everybody got maxed out again. Yay! Welcoming salutations. If all 5 phases have been passed. Welcoming salutations. Gain Ozma status. Already gained the Road Home status. Can it use if other librarian already has this, or if already possessing the effect of another page? So, is this... Make sure all the librarians get 1 of 5 special pages. Yeah, okay. I was about to ask, is this another magical girl situation? So, do we jump in on the first turn? Is this like the magical girls? Like, do a full transform circuit and then... Well... I'm gonna do it. I may regret this immensely. But I'm gonna do it. So you can smack that one. Alright, Owlin. I'm gonna give Owlin the Road Home. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna give Chazine the Warm-Hearted Woodsman. Lock potential. Warm-Heart. Psalm. I don't know what that means, and now I'm afraid that it means I've done something wrong and irreparably destroyed my ability to finish this fight. We're gonna give King Lagan if other librarian already has this, or if already possessing the effect of another page. Should be fine. So Scarecrow searching for wisdom goes to King Lagan. Yes, I misunderstood. We're screwed, aren't we? Not yet. Or I guess I'm gonna follow through on what I was already doing. Eradication? Right, yeah. So she gets Ozma. Ah, interesting. It adds the status at the bottom. I see. Add 4 special combat pages. You have so many effects. After dealing 30 or more damage to enemies in a single scene during this character's phase. Okay. Powder of Life. Alright, what was I doing? So now, Chazine doesn't have one. Chazine is gonna be Scaredy Cat. Scaredy Cat. Copy of Courage is added to hand. The number of speed dice is increased to 5. So summation of 10. Alright. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. When this character's phase starts, add a copy of wisdom and 4 special combat pages to hand and increase the number of speed dice to 5. If failed to restore all librarians to their original forms by the end of the phase, reduce the number of speed dice to 1. Okay. Then this one. The cost of Pumpkify is reduced to 0 when this character's phase starts. It is high cost, so it is not this phase yet. It'll probably be clear. Alright. Alright, so we'll prescript point that, and then we'll spread these around a little, just in case. This is slash damage. Yeah, we'll spread it to somebody else. So blunt, this is currently at 7, reduces the clashing, and with the bonus, it's 9. I'm gonna take my chances on this being better. Dealt with, it looks like everything is dealt with. On the other hand, it does not specify any kind of null effects. I'm just gonna tank these. Because 10 is not so bad. Combat start. Offensive dice of all other allies gain power for this scene. That's something. Yeah, she does not have enough cards. I'm gonna let that hit. Yep. Hit me, Doc. Please be gentle. I refuse. Please be gentle. Again, I refuse. Not that it seems to matter, you do appear to be completely bulletproof. Alright, welcome to a phase. The Wizard's Trial. Show me your warm heart. Limits the amount of light all other librarians can have. Okay. Okay, this is Librarian Zone. If all emerald crystals are destroyed within 2 scenes, proceed to the Scarecrow's phase next scene. How hollow a heart. If the emerald crystals are not destroyed within 2 scenes, a mass attack page is used before proceeding to the Scarecrow. Okay. So everybody, what kind of damage is this? It's all pierce. So Owlin, don't worry about going all out on this scene. Yeah, so these guys stagger pretty easily. After dealing 30 or more damage to enemies, fully restore light of all allies. Yeah, so I want him to go first. He's gonna get splashy, he's gonna get smashy. He's going to hit things very hard. Yes, that's all he can do. And then everybody else is going to get a refill. So... So Owlin gets the medic stuff. Concentration. I could ready up. On the other hand, I could also leap. I could overcharge, but that's a bad idea. Grab that one. They'll get some damage out. Jazine's faster. Yeah, that should add up to 30. If that doesn't, then my goodness. Then we'll ready up. Hope I don't regret this. I'm just going to be constantly doing that for this entire fight. Because it's been a really long fight, and it feels like the kind of thing that I could easily spoil for myself by not doing it exactly correct. Alright, so we've destroyed that. We have not destroyed that. And those add up to more than 30, and they're both staggered, so it's gonna be just fine. Chasine's gonna annihilate those. We'll make the unlock come last. And the unlock there, and then the multi-slash there. So, dealt with. Behave yourself, will you? Blunt damage, and there's 3 of them. Why, this looks like a job for King Lagan. Exactly. Exactly, Mesmer. Ah! Alright, now here, what do we got? What do we got? Just a 1. 5 to 7. But it inflicts bind. I'm gonna get a little splashy with it. And then hope. Alright, so that one, more of a defensive card than anything. This one's on discount. And buff. Alright, so if Jazine can't kill both of these things, I will be shocked. So, we got the big man charged back up. Alright. Things seem to be going well. Binding chains! It's dead. Rescript points! It's dead. We have completed the lumberjack phase. Donkey! King Lagan, you appear to be alone. If not restored to their true form until the end of the scene, take... Okay, so, King Lagan, you are very much on play, can see through the true forms of others. Wisdom! Alright. And now I have to remember who had what, but that's okay, because I do. So, Jacine is the woodsman, and Bossman there Chesed is the cat. And Owlin is the way home. And Primes is that. So find your warmth. Here, kitty kitty, get back on your path. This isn't you. And then, just for the hell of it, we're gonna Udjat. And proceed to the cat's phase next scene. If the librarians aren't restored, reduce the... Yeah, so if you screw this up, it punishes you harshly. Alright, oh, I hope I didn't screw this up. Okay. Go! You're free! You're free! You're free! You're free! Oh, wow, that's a lot of debuffs. That is, in fact, a screaming crystal skull. That's probably bad. Burn. Instantly kill target without courage. Instantly kill target without courage. Okay, so... I don't want to use courage. On play, gain courage for 2 scenes. Purge all feeble, disarm, and fragile from self. Gain 5 strength and haste. It is your time to shine, Chesed. Courage. I'll show you. Gain courage for 2 scenes. He's so fast. Oh no, he doesn't have enough page draw. On use, instantly kill target without courage. If all Scowling Faces are defeated, I am not going to have enough pages for this, and I'm afraid. These guys have like 50 health. Now, can I safely apply an eradication? 12 to 23. Will these be considered clashing? That one will, so I'm not going to try it. Don't use AoE? Yeah, fair. But I still do want to hit them, right? I want to hit them with people who are not just Chesed. On play, transform the target. Alright, so we're going to attack that one. And this one. And this one. Chesed, yeah, as long as Chesed is clashing them. Because I don't think Chesed has enough actual damage to stun all these things. Jet. So you know what? Here's an idea. Put all that back. Faint. Multi-slash. Ujat. Free script. Unlock. Multi-slash. Chains. Somber. Unlock. And chains. But now we go... Leap. We go... Oh, no, not him. We go... Leap. We go... Energy conversion. We go... Ready up. We go... Bulky impact. And we go energy shield. Alright. I'm terrified. All of these are pointed at Chesed, and I'm still terrified. Okay, let's see if I screwed this up. Staggered. Wow. Oh, right. He's got an exorbitant amount of strength. And drugs. Oh, courage. Ha ha! Liquid courage. Beat that up just a little bit. Oh, he gets his cards back. Delightful. I'm so glad I didn't have an overcharge last round. I doubt it'll make a difference. So we're gonna bulky impact this just for the sheer comedy of it. Get him! Alright, welcoming salutations. All 5 phases have been passed. Proceed to the anger phase. Now use the road home pages. Physical damage before the anger phase starts. Is immune to stagger damage before the road home. What could you do? Upon becoming staggered, proceed to the anger phase. Alright. So heal people. Give 5 protection to the target. Road home pages. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I really need to use these pages. I think when they are relevant, they will be useful, but until then, I should be fine. Alright, so this calls for a Moulinier. As well as... Bojat. And... And we're gonna wait so he can have some page draw next turn. Transmogrify! Well, the cost has been reduced, however, it is still 9. She could actually cast it if she wanted to, but I don't think that would be entirely wise. Throw that in there. Unlock his shin bones. Actually, I cannot access his shins. This calls for a completely new strategy. I can't kick him in the shins. Emergency meeting. I bet Chasine had... Actually, for once, Chasine actually can't contribute. So we're gonna concentrate. We're gonna concentrate twice. That all looks pretty dealt with. So we're gonna go somber. And we're gonna go unlock. And we're gonna go chains. Undertake, somber. What do we got? We got pierce. We're gonna go somber with unlock, and this is all average. I'm gonna go ham. Okay. Oh, and we'll leap at the end. Why not? We're gonna save up with him. She doesn't really have anything right now. Okay. And... Ha! Welcome! Glad to be here. This is the part where we punch him repeatedly. Look, he's taking stagger damage now. Good job. And the violence. We are going to tip you over, green man. Tip you over! Oh yeah. Unlock. 9, 12, got him! And now we're gonna find out how much overkill we did. That was like 50 points from Chazine alone. Okay, that's another 50 points from Chazine. Turns out Chazine had the capacity to basically one-shot that. We have entered the anger phase. Playtime is over! 5 phases. The character's health reaches 0 or is transformed into a different being. The battle is won. Transformed into a different being, you say? Now you can use Ozma. I'ma turn him into a chicken. Oh, these are all playtime is over. Zap. He's a rock. Okay, so there's literally nothing I can do if he's not already dead, so... Random button. Charge! Phew. See, I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, that was overall not the most difficult therapy session. However, it was hands down the most stressful. Oh. Ah.
아, 고통이여. 넌 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에.
That fight took almost 2 hours. I thought, oh, half an hour, I'll probably die. I'll be able to come back to this next week. Nope, damn it, I'm staying up late again. Dang it. Oh, sorrow. I have ended, you see, by respecting you.
난 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
Because I am certain you will never leave me.
수치스러운지도 모른 채 등을 돌리고 도망치기만 한 시절이 있어.
There was a time where I would dismiss my shame and run from it.
나 스스로 그럴싸한 거짓말을 할 뿐이었지.
I made up spurious lies to comfort myself.
도망자는 언제나 도망자일 뿐. 자신이 씌운 낙인은 사라지지 않더라고.
A runaway couldn't be anything more than a runaway. I could never escape from the stigma I branded on myself.
내가 어떻게 할 수 없던 일들에 대한 부끄러움. 나도 벗어날 수 없어.
The shame I felt from things that were out of my hands. It's inescapable even for me.
모르는 놈의 고통은 나 때문이 아니야.
I don't attribute the suffering of some strangers to myself.
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
And that's that. And this is this.
어쩔 수 없는 건 어쩔 수 없는 거야.
Some things just can't be helped.
그래, 어쩔 수 없는 거니까.
Sure. Let's say they were.
그리고 어쩔 수 없는 일들은 앞으로도 분명 있겠지.
And there'll still be more things that are inevitable in the future.
그래야만 하는 걸 당장 바꿀 수 없을 거야.
Maybe we can't change the things that are considered normal right away.
그래도 부끄러움을 알 수는 있을 테지.
Even then, we'll know shame at the very least.
내가 발 담그고 가세하고 있는 사회 속에서 부끄러움을 아는 것만으로 많은 게 바뀔 거고.
Simply knowing shame in this society we're part of will change a lot of things.
아는 것만으로도?
just by knowing.
뭔가를 해낼 힘이라고는 없는데
There's no strength to get things done.
롤랑, 알고 있다는 사실로 충분한 거야.
Roland, the fact that one knows is sufficient.
지금 당장은 삶에 쫓겨 깊숙이 묻혀버릴 수도 있어.
It might get shelved deep in the back of the mind because life keeps you busy.
하지만 그건 언제든 끌어올릴 수 있지. 네 의지만 있다면.
But it can always be pulled back into the light, as long as you have the will.
그리고 다시 끌어올릴 때 한 번이 아니어도 좋아. 계속해서 끌어올릴 수 있다면.
And when you bring it back up, it doesn't have to be only one time. If you can do it time and time again,
너도 이 도시도 그 누구도 그 힘을 무시할 수는 없을 거야.
neither you nor this city, no one could look down on the power it can create.
부끄러움. 내가 이 도시에서 고통의 반복에 가세하고 있다는 수치심.
Shame, huh? The humiliation that I took part in perpetuating the pain of the city.
내 생각은 그래.
That's what I think, anyways.
네가 하려는 말은 알겠어. 이제 인정할게.
I get what you're trying to say. I admit it.
그래. 분명 그렇지. 모두 그런 자각조차 없이 사니까.
Yeah, it's certainly true. Most aren't even aware of what they're doing.
이해해주다니 감격스러운데?
You really understand me. I'm touched.
커피 잘 마셨어?
Thanks for the coffee.
또라고?
You're always welcome. All right, what do we get for prizes? All right, Emerald. Oz came up with a brilliant idea. Her emerald eyes seem to shine even brighter. Add an emerald page to hand. Cost 5 on play. Target enemy. Cancel 2 random combat pages on the target's speed die. Recover 1 light for each successful hit on the target this scene, up to 2. Dang, that's a good page. That's the nope, you don't get to do that page. False present. Poor Ozma. She didn't know that lying adults don't approach others without reason. Add 0-cost false present pages that activate on play to the ego pages list. Liquid Courage, Silk Sack of Sawdust, Heart of Lead, Home That Cannot Be Reached, and Transformation. The false present pages are also added to the ego page list at the start of subsequent acts. Soon, Oz came to be called a wizard by the people. Add a magic trick page to hand. Reduce the cost of all pages in hand to 0. When used, their cost is reset to the value before this effect was applied. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. That's a good card. And we've got Harvest. Gain 2 power for every living ally. So that's a bullet with like minimum 23 power. Terrifying. We've got Logging. 3 clashes and then hurts. 7 to 11, 6 to 10, 6 to 9. That's just some good slash damage. And since I've got the 3 who can have the type buff, that could be a solid hit. Yeah, this is not a transcendental page, but it's very, very sturdy. The Homing Instinct. If the attack hit at least once, all other allies restore 2 light at the end of the scene. Just drop a house on somebody, it'll be fun. Faded Memories. If the attack hit at least once, all allies draw 1 page. If the attack hit at least once, oh, dang! Top the pages back up with a mass attack, I'll take it. Next scene, resurrect all dead allies that died this act for 1 scene. The revived allies have 4 light, and all statuses other than emotion level are reset. Characters cannot be revived twice by this effect. The Dorothy method, exactly. Alright. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. As much as it pains me, I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. like right now. Damn, that was... Finally beat the Red Mist as Gabora, and also took out that whole therapy session. So thank you for chatting, everyone. Thank you, Fat Man, for your advice. Now we need to decide where am I gonna leave y'all? Because I don't want to leave y'all all alone. Oh, you know what? It's an easy decision. I was hoping she'd be online. We have to go say hi to Owlin and say thank you for all her help taking down the Wizard of Oz. So I will see you all tomorrow. Since it's getting down to the end of the year and my schedule's a little different, I think I'm going to aim for longer Monday streams as well. Everything is going to be changing in well, there will be significant changes in January. I don't know exactly the shape of them, but I am hoping to have a longer stream tomorrow and then a longer Monday stream next week as well. There's going to be all sorts of stuff I'm getting involved with in terms of streaming with people this December because I can't be here for the second half of the month. It'll work out just fine. You'll see. You'll see. Everything will be okay. But in the meantime, we're going to go see Owlin. Owlin is a delight. She is the wonderful pizza pup, so calming, so soft of the voice, so soft of the demeanor. She's a very comfortable dog to be around. I appreciate Owlin. We need to go say thanks to Owlin and Chazine for their help on the team today. And also, maybe just hang out with them a bit. They're playing Final Fantasy IX. I have a great affection for Owlin. So, thanks for coming out, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate people speaking up, keeping me company, giving me advice when I ask for it. Today I did ask for it. Today I did want the advice. Thank you for that. And, I look forward to next time. Next time is tomorrow. So until then, take care of yourselves. Toodaloo.